Slowly, the heat from the fire that lulled you to sleep starts to get a little bit too warm. You stretch, coming awake, muscles aching from the training yesterday. A long time spent in the courtyard sparring with Orlena. But the warmth is comforting. You smell freshly made food wafting through the halls. For a moment you think to get up and go downstairs, but you realize that's not where you live anymore. Still getting used to the fine wood and cloths and stone. You shake your head awake and rise to your feet. See several knights off duty eating their morning meals, while Hal keeps a close eye on you as always.
Good morning, young lord.
Morning. I'm still getting used to it all.
What, lord? Being beat to shit by a woman?
No, I'm used to that.
I jest, lord.
I mean, all this.
Brunch is ready.
Brunch?
Oh, you missed breakfast.
Apologies.
No need to apologize to me.
Dad's still busy.
We have been scheduled to saddle horses this morning. Don't know the reason why, but I've done it.
Great. How's Maelstrom handling the new accommodations?
Oh, same as everyone else, sir. It's uneasy. It's big as all.
I'll let you to walk the deep sleeper awake.
So Doyle, good morning.
Good morning to you. The servants are whipping up a good brunch for you. I get you going. Your Lord Father wants to get going somewhere, so probably you should eat it as soon as possible. They'll be brought to
I
you
will
shortly.
do that. Thanks.
My lord.
Speaking
I'll go
of,
fetch the wine.
Starting with chops. Lucky bastard.
I had
This is from
overnight
Orlena.
oats. Yeah.
Give it a good read through. Have one of the squires go through the armory, get a count of what needs to be shined.
I heard you. Yes. Yes, sir. Squire!
Into the stables.
Yeah,
but
no
where did
shit.
you
I
go
answered
with
your
it?
question. Around town.
Around town? Well, his hooves are all messed up now.
Oh shit! I checked them before I left.
So Doyle wants one of the squires. Take this pamphlet, run to the armory, give it a once over. Wherever the squire is. Here it is.
I
Thank you,
checked
son.
them before I went to bed. It seemed perfectly fine. Bullshit.
Well, when I look at it, it is not good.
Look at what?
Not that he messed up some of the hooves on the horses when he returned
Well,
back.
alright, when you're doing a bit of a patrol, things tend to get a bit muddy and scrapey, alright?
Muddy
Listen.
and scrapey to enough that you...
I tended to the horses last week. Do I need to do it again?
No, because that's my job.
Well, then
Well, now it
perfect, you
is
can
your
fix up the
job.
horse.
Congratulations.
Listen, all right. Next time I go out with it, I'll be a little bit more gentle with it.
Horsemaster,
Please.
stage the horses.
Uh,
We're leaving soon.
uh,
Maelstrom as well.
Of course, I will have some of the horses ready.
Are we?
Very soon. Lord's orders. Not sure where. That's what he said.
Well, a few of us are ready on his score. That's for sure.
Good. We'll tend all right.
using Corvo
Right here.
Right there.
to the arena. Oh, sparring area.
Wherever to get it.
I'm
We're
gonna
the boys
watch
have an
this.
impromptu training session this
Oh,
morning.
I'll watch.
Have fun, I'll wait here.
Sure thing. Lord's having his brunch.
Is what?
Brunch. Can peek in and upstairs with Sir Doyle.
No.
Right. We always do our best.
Morning to you, Charlotte. That can't be comfortable, all that straw. Sounds like you're being cold.
Oh my god.
Also, take that shit off right now. Will your train?
Strike. Well trained.
I had that robbed from me. Anyway.
Ready?
First to 3 hits.
Very well.
Begin.
Sorted it.
You want to beat him? Keep your lead leg in front. Don't swap legs. Lead leg. Nice.
Like I said, it's far cry from what I'm used to.
2-0.
There's that bastard.
Come on then.
Perhaps I'm losing my edge with my age, huh?
Young lords up. Being told I should go.
Good.
I'm gonna head back upstairs if you wanna come move.
3-2. Rollins point.
Be sure to temper yourself.
Right.
I had a bit of drink to me already.
You're more of a sword and mace, right?
Mace and shield.
Well, do you want to use those?
Fair.
I
figured it'd be good practice for me, considering I'm only skilled in one area.
A knight less skilled.
Well, trained, but
Well,
really only with a longsword. I've not messed with this sword and sword. or
What does it
mace
matter,
and
sir?
shield or-
Most fights end up on the ground anyway. Rolling around in the mud.
Be trained in a plethora of weapons.
Why do you think they call him Sir Roland? Rolling around in the mud.
you wish to use the sword.
FYI, the stable boy is hard of hearing, so if you speak to him, make it loud and clear.
Hmm.
You bring up a good point. I should probably use these more.
You see, you're not trained.
Good morning to you,
Not as
Hamlet.
well as you, nearly.
For your heads, I will not be straight enough.
There'll be sunlight soon enough.
Great matter.
Yeah. Daybreak is almost over.
Will having a night or so to be cooled.
A key point to know about your shield. Your shield is more than just a piece of armor, more than just a piece of defense. It can be used as a weapon as well. If you want to strike with it, strike with edge. Never the flat, unless you're trying to push them off. With that being said, show me what you can do.
Hmm.
You're leaving yourself too open.
He's right. Keep that board in front of you all the time. Should never be at your side. I don't use the damn thing. But I hear it keeps you safe. Shields wide. Tighten up the stance. Keep that shield in front. You can do overheads with that in front. Don't need a swap. Perfect. Much better.
Up there, food here. Not my business, I just go here.
Oh.
Good, good. You're using that shield properly. Maybe I need to tighten up. Good hit. Let me back up. Hold on. Okay. Easy now.
That may or may not have been the corner of a fourth dimension. I may have broke a finger, I'm gonna be honest.
No, man.
I wish I
careful
was
there.
joking, but it don't feel good. Hold on.
Check it, please.
Yeah, hold on, give me a second.
Swap.
I assume
Swap.
there. Oh, you win.
All right.
Same weapon, or?
Oh, I'll go with you. Just me spear. I'm better trained with this than any other weapon.
Very well.
On your leave, sir. I'm just a soldier.
spears.
That's why I have one. Enemies don't like spears for whatever reason.
Indeed. How about it any day?
Ooh. Reverse guard. Helps out a lot with that.
Yes, it does. Your shield in general.
Gotta change it up on me. Come on now. You're in heavy plate, I'm in lamella. The chance of you being poked with a spear is very unlikely. You know what my weaknesses are tonight. I'm just a soldier.
We're not going for weaknesses, we're going for hits.
It's true. That's how you win the battle and the war. Go for weak points. I'm big, I know, but I have a spear, I can't efficiently block, and you're on full plate. If you bum rush me, I'm fucked, sir.
Your god.
No, not a bad idea.
Not at all.
Does anyone hold any milk for my
Get stuck in the shield. Fuck! See, that's the problem. That's why I don't have any talons on my spear. If I had any bull pikes on the sides, it would get stuck for good. And then I am truly fucked.
It's quite useful in combat.
True, formation's very good. That's why I like my bet against horses. Horse ever come up to me? I know just to sit down. One more bout, sir. One more bout.
Hopefully we can get some creditable news.
Even halving this beer didn't work. I'm majorly outclassed here. Yeah, never be a knight. Stick to being a soldier and do my job.
Wouldn't say that.
Nope. Don't want to be a knight, never will be one.
Well, in that case, you can spar with the squire.
True enough. That's more my speed. I've seen many Triton fighting arenas, but I've never fought a Triton. This will be a first for me.
I've tied it off to the other finger.
I hear you're rather wobbly in the legs when on land. At least that's the theory, anyway.
Yes, first they are. But
That's why I have to be careful with maces.
You know, we're going out on a patrol soon, right?
Maces and fourth dimension logics. Like corners.
come on, squire, don't be afraid.
Squire, know your own class here.
I've had worse. You know what? I'll sharp pain. I'll take it.
I know it's a spear, but it does cut. It has an edge.
You can get your chest.
Keep in mind when you're being around this.
Surprise, what a-
by Arcos X.
That was close. I almost went into your belly. It's a real spear, mind you. It's not dull. Still be careful. I don't want to end up sending you to Soma. Or are you? Oh! He's out of bounds. Too much fury.
Point to the squire.
Second. I really need to couple of these damn shoes.
It's the whole foot thing for Triton, I'm telling you.
Did not surprise you.
Yeah.
Especially
Sometimes
given
I
the
wonder why I even bother.
entire region they
Right.
control and losing all the down line.
You're brazen, you love bull rush attacks. Have you forgotten I'm 7 feet tall?
What?
Out of ring!
You're fast for a manual size.
That's all I've got. Lamella helps with that. It's basically chain and all this. I'm not full plate. So, hopefully I don't end up drowning or fall into some water. I'm already very fat, so I'll probably bob.
1-1.
Make sure to show him his faults, especially his footwork.
This is rough business. All right then, Squire. Sorry, lad. Sorry, lad. You walked right into that one. You really did. Is it 2-2 now? 2-2. All right, Squire, show me up. You're trying to be a knight here. Don't get bested by a soldier.
Beware your surroundings. Open your ears.
I'll be down there soon.
Oh, I never had breakfast all morning. Almost got you there. Almost got me out of the arena. I need to keep circling you.
Squire, you win.
They train squires that well. I'd hate anyone going up against another soldier.
Good fight.
Send myself to Soma. Yeah.
What was that, Squire? Lord Erdhart requesting a small retinue to come with him.
If you're ready, come fetch a horse.
I'm ready. Alright, come on.
I'll go with my lord's detail.
You better at least skip in your lessons on how to saddle a horse.
Oh, bigger than you.
I would never threaten you, sir.
Tima's bleed. Yes?
Isn't there another guy?
Will you be coming with us, Al?
Of course, Lord. I am your son's detail for now.
I will. Let me take care of this.
I know why you're here.
Devil Master, if I find anything wrong with my horse on the way out,
just to see what remains.
I take care of
I must
every
know.
single horse, including the Lord's horse. I make
No
sure
one
of
has
it
seen
at all
the
times
Fae
of all cares.
in 5 days.
We'll go.
Or
The
any of the
rounds
other
are still
routes.
digging around
I
all
heard
the
nothing.
courtyard. Have to
No
patch up
information,
every
no
hole.
signs of them.
There
Not
was
even when
a
I've been out and about.
pressing
The things
center this
happen
morning
when purpose is right.
for the total condition.
I get it. Don't worry about it. It's just
This
if you
table
can
boy.
keep an eye on it.
There's a lot
I'm
of
doing
place
what
they
I
can hide
can.
in.
I'm bored by myself after all. Most of the time.
One of you do me a favor,
But if you want, I can help you. I told you, I'm.
What's up? What'd you say?
Nothing.
My lord!
I have tallow on mine, so can't really.
You want an apple?
If you could prepare my son's horse.
Of course, my lord.
I hope that the gardens have been treated well.
Yes, my lord. It's a bit difficult to grow trees
Down
inside
when you walk
such
down, Lord. Sorry.
construction, but I'm doing my best to keep them alive and healthy.
Okay,
I'm more worried about the
Mm.
beautiful area outside of this gate. I know that you've been tending to those flowers in that plaza for some time. Do keep it up.
Yes, my lord. It is my duty and honor to serve you and keep this garden alive. I'm quite honored.
Dame, I'll ride on your back if you don't mind. I'm not too heavy, at least I don't hope. This one has no back, so never fucking mind.
You can always ride with Siegfried.
Oh, I don't want to ride with Siegfried. No one wants to ride with Siegfried. Fine.
And of course,
Yeah, it's a good thing he tries to ride with you, Siegfried. Mine doesn't exactly like passengers.
Well, you got a spear now, in case anything comes rushing at us.
I feel a lot safer if I had my pike on me.
True enough.
Do me a favor and see to the gate, please. As soon as we leave, it may remain
my lord.
shut.
Stick close to the Lord, the young Lord, if you would, so I can do my job.
Of course.
That scenic view from the rear, isn't it?
Mm. Mm. The bow, it's so good, dude. So charismatic, let's go. My lord, my lord, my lord.
You don't need to report yet. The other forge, the captain, outside the vineyard.
I'll take it a long way.
Yes, he punched me square in the chest and I stood 25 feet away. But the armor.
I wouldn't. Well,
Lord Jahim. Lord Jahim.
Listen, this did quite good work.
Indeed. And the bodies had to be exhumed and all that, but there it is.
As you can see,
I mean, I'll be honest, we're better off here.
most of the bombs have been put on
Way
different
better off
surfaces,
not.
land tiles, so that it can be properly irrigated. To get a better view from the walls, lower
at least the town.
A numbers, man.
This is so cool. Here we are riding through the forest. I mean, riding through the town, going to the forest. So cool. Hmm. Hmm.
Well, he wanted more land.
They've got it. They're all the way to the back.
Is that enough to sustain us, or is there docks?
We are very well sustained.
Fucking hell. So hard.
Isn't that long since you rode your horse, Thornwell?
I didn't know you liked my horse so much.
Indeed.
I think it's their horse liking yours.
It's important that it's
Oh,
good, stay protected.
I didn't know it was that time of season.
Well manned, well defended. Well manned, well defended.
What's the matter?
Just the smoke from the woods. Have you noticed something?
Seems to have stopped.
The eerie silence of the wood. Few birds. Crickets are still chirping. It's as if it's all, I don't know, muddled.
Noticed that too.
Oh, I can smell it from here.
It's all like they're lost. That
are not welcoming as they once were as you would enter. There's just a silence, a calmness to it. With a strange mixture in the air. It is hard to discern what the cause is, but...
Bear left!
Not good.
Only got 3 men there anyhow.
I don't know what it is, but it feels wrong.
You're really close.
like orcs. Ready for anything?
That's that eyesore gone, eh?
Good riddance.
Here, here, Lord.
The beginnings of the coal mining town have been built, and we've already started pulling coal. Just in case, though, I've had a stone gate erected, men, by our men, because of what's below, and nobody will be going down there without my...
Quite a set, isn't it, Lord?
Indeed.
I'm sad that I missed the Cyclops.
Opportunity for disaster.
We're still mining for coal, but there are armed patrols here with the miners. So Dillo's useless as ever.
Yeah. they actively being paid by Rogue at the moment?
Yeah.
To do nothing.
I wouldn't say they're doing nothing.
Yeah, right. Column right.
Alright, come on, boy.
I am fat. He's doing his best.
Have you been eating more than usual, by
Yes,
the way?
I require to eat as much as any man that is built my size.
When you heard of rationing?
Oh, not as has plenty.
There's a lot of food in the tavern.
Focus up.
Ed. Keep those crossbows out and notched. Yeah, pass me the range. Get your crossbow out. You've got natives.
Space close. That's a good sign.
Oh, the gods.
What?
Let me down. Easy.
Julian.
My God, you're all right.
Slow approach.
Slow approach.
Steady.
My God.
We've been here once. It was so green.
Not green now.
Fuck.
Horses will start to stir if we get too close to that smoke. Get me off.
Dismount.
Dismount.
Notch those crossbows. 360. With you, Lord.
Aye, my lord. With you.
Wasn't there a small lake here?
I believe so. Or in the malaria.
Not anymore. Nothing.
Alright, I get boiling water.
Take out your handkerchiefs. Cloth. Cover yourselves.
Fucking hell.
Lord?
other side towards the center island where the large tree used to be, you will notice something glinting in the sand off of the morning sun.
There's no water. What the hell?
I said it boiled away.
It's far reach for this stuff.
Keep an eye on those ledges. Left and right. Nothing.
As you reach in to grab it, you will notice a small sapphire stone with what looks like burnt ironwork connecting each end together. As you inspect it closely, you will immediately realize that that is Faye's engagement ring that Daniel gave to her. As you look down at the ring, an immediate memory will flash. You remember back during your time in Giwin when you were watching your daughter being burnt alive by the hands of Victor. You remember that nothing remained. But among the ashes was a ring that you had bought for her birthday. You know that you are now standing on hallowed ground where Faye's ashes are.
There's nothing left.
How does this happen?
Check the perimeter, all of you.
Leave us. Perimeter.
Yes, Lord. 360! Check the ledges first!
Yes.
I leave you, my lord.
warned her. I gave her what she needed to leave.
She never left. She fought him alone.
This is not your fault. It's not your fault.
Approach.
Should have had you dragged away like all the others.
We checked up on the hill where the hut used to be. It's all ash.
It's nothing. The fucking soil is ash. I don't know if you want us to search through it or
Keep a perimeter. Look if there's anything in it.
Look at much. That's something.
Of course. Nothing but fucking ash. Soil is ash. Everything is ash. What a mess. I remember when this place was green. Didn't understand it. Who could ever understand such a thing like this? Gods above. If they exist at all. Nothing. There's nothing. Good God. This is weather. Hey. Wasn't it? There's a whole flower bed here. No, nothing. Nothing at all. Fucking hell.
we can track?
No. Unless you want to include ash and carbon dust. Whatever those alchemists call it. There's plenty of it here.
Nothing.
This place was beautiful. I didn't claim to understand it. I would have never understood it, but it's as if that place never existed at all.
It's like a war zone took place instead.
No, even in a war zone, you'd see steel, you'd see grass, you'd see that grass is charred. That grass is charred. It's as if it happened in the blink of an eye. The sun itself came down and scorched the earth. How do you explain something like this? Fucking hell. Gods above. Just ash. Smolder. Gods. I'll never claim to know and understand, Dame. I'll never claim to know. It's just so beyond me.
Gods above.
She has to be around somewhere.
Was standing in her ashes. You saw it clear as day. Nothing, Cook. Nothing good, anyway.
Is it anywhere?
It's all ash.
And what we did try to find, at least the other sirs, went up there over yonder. Just pages of ash, some leather booklets, nothing recoverable. Touch it, fades away. Like an unkept flower.
You see that, Cook? Stuff in the wind.
What?
Nothing.
I checked that ridge all the way up there very fast.
I checked that ridge too. Nothing. I sprinted up that ledge. Nothing.
That's who the others have found.
No matter what protections you offered her, you would never stop.
Get everyone grouped up here. Let's go over what we found. If anything. So you checked that ledge. All the way up and around? Nothing?
Almost, then.
Well, I cut back that
Almost,
way
I
just
think-
a spell. Went up that little tree there. Looked down,
I
even the
was thinking
trees
checking
themselves
behind
scorched.
behind the rocks, but I don't know.
Check that ledge back there. Scorched earth, nothing. I saw the book spines in there. Yes, Lord.
my lord. Yes,
Touch
my
it,
lord.
turns all to dust.
Let's go, lads.
We're leaving. Suggest you do the same. Unless some corpse eaters come out here. Unless you've never dealt with those before.
Yes, no, you don't want to see it go.
This
Plenty of corpse eaters in the sewers. What do you think eats the fucking sewage?
That's something.
Yep.
There's a corpse, though.
Never rightly understood corpse eaters. I'm convinced they're just possessed bodies of dead people, cannibalized. Fucking me. What a disaster.
My card crashed, so I joined right now. Tosha is Mr. Clean.
I'm Mr. Clean. How? I don't even have that avatar. You have to take a picture and send it to me.
I am Mr. Clean.
Send that shit.
The background tells it more.
I cleaned this shit up. I'll be back with Powerade.
A little bit of napalm.
Vietnamese Mr. Clean. Thanks. I'm perfect. I'm married. It's my favorite line. Someone comes in here, they're just like, you sound cute. I'm just like, I'm married. Shot down. Struck through the heart. Destroyed. Time for a drink.
Just keep your hands up.
They're coming back now. Look lively.
Hi.
Let this be a harsh reminder to all of you to what our enemy does to those that cannot defend themselves, to those that they consider less than them. Let it be a reminder that the Empire will always be our enemy, no matter where they are or where they occupy. And the only choice will be to root them out and kill them where they stand. Because if you try to humanize them, if you try to pretend they're people, this is what they do.
Still no birds. Hear the ravens chattering up above. No corpses to feed on.
Least surprising.
The crows.
Right!
Ravens.
Call them right!
Ravens have a drawn out call. These are short sights.
Filter wrong.
I didn't claim to understand that place. Really, I didn't. It was beautiful when I saw it. I was stationed there for about a day. It's not recognizable. Can't even prove that place even existed. Nothing there. True. Mayhaps I did dream it. Perhaps we all dreamt it.
Something you really only hear about. Stories.
Truth be told, you ever feel like we're living one of those recent events?
quite frankly,
Never. Oh, you've got the Imperial sigil, twin drakes. Probably as far as we're ever going to see for a dragon.
Then I suppose that's our dragon, eh, mates?
Hmm.
Certainly burns like one.
See that? Fucking seagulls are even avoiding this place. Dreary day, this.
Give it time, they'll come back.
Will they? Not so sure.
The amount of death in the area, I don't think so.
If there's fish to eat, the seagulls will return.
True.
That's the one thing about animals. They care not about the folly of man. No one's tribes. My voice is straining. I must stop for now.
Left. Going through the main gate.
Shock troops, front.
Still, beautiful shop.
There they go.
This is when I could have brought my hunting horn. There we go.
Thank you again.
Of course.
I'll go get
My Lord Urdhart,
Yes.
may I request a couple of words with you in private?
Sure. The rest of you, return to your duties. Dismissed.
Gundala.
Pick up training in a bit.
I'll make sure the gates are open so folk can come and go if necessary.
I need to work on something really quick.
I ask you.
And work. And work.
I am at a crossroads. I initially thought I knew what I was doing. I thought I had everything almost in the palm of my hand. I was deep in my books, things led to me by my teacher. I thought I was everything. And I could do everything so long as I had the abilities that I had at my disposal. It was then that I realized in that silence, that cold, that I was alone.
It's not gonna work.
I do not have much left in me, my Lord Edward, and I do not foresee myself serving the barony for the rest of my years. And now that I feel like I've had everything ripped from me, I do not know what to do. So I ask of you as someone who has shown a great kindness and who has perhaps pushed me in the right directions. Let's say when you had me see to the Lady Heidemann. I healed her by some miracle of my ability at the time. Even still today, I am amazed of what I was capable of. I do not know what to do with what I have been gifted.
I can wait here.
That is something that you need to figure out yourself, Sean. I cannot tell you where to take your talent or what to do with it.
This'll do.
You are one of a kind when it comes to a brilliance in alchemy.
My lord.
I have no doubt that in time there will be those who will seek out your services for their own ends. I really feel that if anyone is needed,
Lord.
it is you by a very.
I need to speak with
We
you.
are not yet done. Milano still needs to be retaken. The remnants of the finish up is to be cleared out, and Palamin looms on the horizon.
Of course.
And without an apothecary, we need an alchemist. There's going to be a lot more dead people. can only see the here and now at the moment, and what I see is a man whose aptitude could save many lives in what is to come. And if he is still in one piece afterwards, and his mind is still made up, there's nothing that stops him from getting on a ship.
I don't know if it's a good boy or girl, but you're a good one.
Hell,
There's a
man
girl.
to the far northwest that calls himself the High Elf.
Good lass.
Maybe you can find some sort of place there, I don't know. You have to understand your profession, especially as an alchemist, goes hand in hand with conflict.
I understand. Thank you, Lord Ardhad. I needed something like that.
You have one life, Sean. One chance. Might as well spend it doing something you'll be proud of. You need not tell me if you're proud of yourself. You need not try to convince anyone else. If you are on your back now, a sword in your heart, and you knew you were dying, would you be satisfied with all you've done? Have you done enough? If the answer is no, then you have yet to figure out what is worth your time and skill.
Thank you, Lord Ardhad. Your wisdom is a bright place in these dark times, and I'm thankful.
I have learned from many mistakes. Perhaps I can spare you a few.
Oh, I feel I will be making plenty of mine. Just trying to figure out how to make up for them.
Must work. Fix something.
I do have but one selfish request, though, perhaps of you and your son.
That is,
I do not know how much time you spend in the forge, or if you have given it up in its entirety, but the original blade that you and your son had forged for me, I had lost in the defense of that grove. I feel as if it was not maybe the grove, but obviously its people, and those people still exist. So I'd ask of you, if you but have a moment, would you forge another one for me?
yes, of course. My son and I will see to it.
I am grateful beyond words, my Lord Ardhad.
There's nothing to be grateful of, Sean. I know you well enough to know that that sword will do naught but good for good people. That is enough for me.
Thank you.
Is there anything else?
No, I believe you have done a great kindness to me and to my family. Far more than what I could have offered them. Least of all, I think they will. I guess if anything, maybe perhaps one last, just do watch over her for me a little bit when she's at least within your walls.
Of course. You have my word.
Thank you, my lord. Eve, I'm done of asking selfish requests of you, for you all have done far too much. Till our next conversation. Perhaps in a more lighted tone.
The knight wishes to speak to you, and the slayer is standing outside as well.
Who wishes to speak to me?
This one.
Fatima, what is it?
My lord, the Slayer has some pressing news to give to you. I believe he wishes to speak to you before speaking to the Dowie Regent. To inform you first.
Send him in. I'll speak with him quickly. I have things I must do.
Of course, my lord. Slayer. Make speak with the Lord. My thanks.
Hail to you both. I believe you and your retinue went out to see the same thing I did this morning.
It was, something, to say the least.
I spoke with Tang, but he all but confirms to me that the last phase...
Murdered, yes.
The issue comes in that she, before her passing, had shown me her clan sigil, handed to her by one Morden.
Yes, what about that, Slayer?
It needs to be reported to the Reckoner that one of the clan sigil holders has been slain.
That's not up to you.
No, that's why I brought it to you myself. You're the Stonehammer emissary. I'm merely doing my duty in reporting the death of said holder.
It'll be taken care of, Slayer.
And I have upheld my duty. I'm sorry for your loss.
Us too. Kyler, go about your day. I need time to think.
Understood.
Let's go.
Okay. Ooh. So sweaty. Alright, I fixed the thing. I knew that was going to break. I really did. Shall return. It is time for us to die. Are you ready? It's time. Let us go die.
I have 30.
30 copper, please.
Before entering Bravado.
No problem. Enjoy your meal.
Mein Gott. Papa is worried. I'm sorry, Papa. It's gonna be a rough day. It only gets worse. Shirt's coming off. Man, I am cooked. I am cooked. It is so hot. Ooh. Ah. It is now time to suffer. Ow. Oh. Oh. Let us die. We ran out of treatment. We have a lot of problems.
high chair would be so much better. I'm tempted. Yeah, chair it's gonna be, because this cabinet is not comfortable. Oh, yes. Out you come. The pain begins. Ash, you are free to come in as Heidi as whenever.
Understood.
How long do you think we have? With no treatment. Scary. Yeah. Probably like 5.
Lady Heitman, Nadia, are you awake? Lady Heidemann, I have some broth for you. Something easy on the stomach. Let me see. Do I have a cleaner? Oh dear.
He's so demoralized, dude.
Lady Heidemann. Nadia. Are you freezing? Glad I made this. Here, I made some broth, easy on the stomach. It's nice and warm, too. Is it too hot?
And
But the markings are getting worse.
Blisters. Can't feel my fingers.
Hold on. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of a strength test, shall we? Put this here. I want you to squeeze these 2 fingers as hard as you can. Okay?
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
You have a fever. I think you have a fever. You're too hot. You're running. Running too hot.
But you're running freezing cold.
Shh, get that checked.
Here. It's tap for just a little bit so it wouldn't be too hot. You don't want to have you drink it too fast.
There any more of that cream left? Oh, did we?
I'll check. It's been about a week. I believe the apothecary stated that it was going to be about a month worth. I can't recall.
You'll see a box by the shelf. It's marked Fey Apothecary. And in it, you're just gonna see empty vials. 9 empty vials in total. There is nothing left.
There's nothing left.
Shame. Shame, that is.
Do you need anything? Is there anything that I can get you that isn't cream or food? Is it another blanket?
Tell me how the day is going outside. Have the birds started singing again? Have the crickets done the minute?
Fire's stopped.
Is it still smoldering?
From what we've been told, it just finished and... haven't really heard any news. I'm so sorry.
Fancy that. Nothing's changed. It's as if the whole forest or surrounding wood has stopped remembering when there was such a beautiful, peaceful time. It's as if we're all in a cage or on a spinning wheel, going round and round, and we're missing it all. Not me, though. I'm not missing anything, see.
I'm gonna go get some more water for the room, alright? Be right back.
Water is good.
I'll put your soup up on the side here. Only grab it if you feel that you have the strength to hold the bowl.
Sorry.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Rest.
The problem is, Ladia already has a detriment of weak constitution. When she gets sick, she needs extra things. She is so pathetically weak. That's the problem. Ladia may be very fast, abnormally fast for a militia-level trained combatant. When it comes to sickness, and when it comes to just her body being downright fragile, it is so, and there's nothing that can fix that. She will always be as such. Someone else come to visit. It's you, Papa.
Yes, it is. It's me.
You're letting your beard grow out again. Can't see a trim, I think. No good with all those spiky ends. It's very unkept.
Yes, you'll have to forgive me. I have not tended to myself.
You really should. It's good for you. It's all black. Black. Like my insides are shutting down. There's no more potions. And we're nothing.
I should have been in charge, then we could have rationed them for longer, perhaps.
Papa, you
At least there'll be
already
something.
know I am weak of constitution.
But it would have been more time.
Papa,
I
you
can't
don't
do
know
anything
that.
for this. I've already told Heidi to go get Mr. O'Shawn. He will concoct something.
How is the outside? Tell me. What's it like?
I've just finished the newest addition to the city.
How is the church? Is it beautiful?
It is very beautiful.
I haven't been outside in 6 days. I'm at my schoolhouse. How is that looking?
Many people ask. They are ready to start learning again.
I'll have to get Kit to do some substitute lessons, I think.
It is warm outside.
It is.
Sun shines brightly.
It's
It looks-
September. It's supposed to be rainy in June. I haven't heard any rain. Suppose that's a good
I
thing.
imagine it will rain soon.
Allows all the work to get done. Think of all that can be completed in such a short amount of time. And all this time I've just stayed in this room looking at the ceiling.
I will have you see the new church or temple. Is very beautiful.
I will.
You will like it a lot.
I think a walkabout would be good. What of the Inquisitor?
I do not know. I have not seen him.
Please make sure that Quartermaster doesn't run himself silly looking for a cure that doesn't exist. He's running himself insane. Willing to go on crusade for something that is finitely impossible.
We will do something. Everything and anything. Just as we have before.
As short as being in a trench. It's being in a trench.
Doesn't look like Heidi wished to relay the message that she's speaking with Oshan.
Please tell Heidi to bring him here.
I will. I'll be fine.
You're alright. You're alright. You're alright, just breathe. Cough in the list if you have to. Just breathe. Yeah. Look at me. Look at me. Come on. There she is. There she is. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. It's okay. Just breathe, dear, just breathe. I got no issue with those Sean. I need you back down there, my dear. It's far too quiet downstairs. And you know how I get when it gets quiet. Yeah.
Spit it. Spit it out. God.
Back. All right. Hold still, my dear. Just hold still. I've got you. I've got you. God, why must he be so useless? Cough into this.
The condition, Ludwig. No details bad.
She's run through everything that Faye has given her.
So I've been told. Did she give any description exactly what she gave her? Was it something that she had basically made of her own volition, or was it basically one of the remedies we use for the usual affliction?
Remedies for the affliction, but it was never a guaranteed success. The hope was that it would help her fight back enough to...
You have some tools, yes? Merely just if anything wish to examine, I might not pick and pry. Good.
Well,
Let me see.
yes. Yes.
He has sterile gloves on and a mask. Okay.
Spread far quicker than I anticipated.
I just don't understand any of it.
I don't know how it's spreading so fast.
You have some place you can obviously wash these off.
Dispose of, yes.
Yeah, better dispose.
I'll be back.
I've handled leprosy on one other occasion, Ludwig, and it was Iski in its adolescence. It was easier to put down, but this has accelerated far quicker than I could have ever anticipated. Far more than what books would tell me then. I can continue, likely. I can do something. I can at least perhaps make it so I can not necessarily regress, but at least temporarily halt its spread. I will see what I'm able to do. I will have to perhaps maybe research it a little further.
I do not have much money, Mr. O'Shawn, but I will give you everything I have. What little is left.
Where is he, by the way?
I don't know.
I don't say this out of my sense of petty revenge. I say this for her sake.
The only person I can go to, Mr. O'Shawn. I can't go to the Inquisitor for this. I doubt he'd help.
I will keep making the tinctures. But she must survive the night.
I am doing everything I can, but without some sort of remedy.
If you can keep her stable for maybe a day, or even at the very least maybe these, I can have a tincture by the morning, first thing.
Thank you.
Don't think me yet. Ludwig, I will return to my shop and I will begin work immediately.
Yes. Thank you, Mr. O'Shawn.
You must fulfill what I ask of you. You must make sure she survives the night.
I will do everything in my power to ensure that, Mr. O'Shawn.
I will depart then. You will see me first thing in the morning. Please show me out.
Yes, of course.
Burn these gloves. This mask.
We're doing everything in our power to keep everything sanitized.
I am well aware of that.
Claudia? Claudia? For God's sakes, girl, don't you fucking do this to me! Claudia! God's sake. Heidi!
That man
Heidi, get up here now!
Must also see to
For God's sake, open your eyes! Open your eyes!
What's going on?
Is there a pulse?
You feel nothing.
But do not lose that man.
Scheiße! Scheiße, there's nothing. There's nothing.
You don't move. Let me feel. Okay? Okay. Right? She also tests as well. I see you. Go here. Breathe. Deep, slow breaths. In, slow, slow. Out. Shh. Shh, 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 shh. Water, get her water.
I have some here.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We have you, alright? You're in safe hands. I know you're cold. Breathe slow. Breathe slow. Even if it hurts, need your lungs to recuperate, yeah? In. Out. There we go. There we go. Take and go. It shouldn't be this far along already.
Dexter.
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 He's in the room. Rest. Rest your head. It's alright. You're back. You're here. That seems back, which is good. you sitting next to her? I can't feel your voice right now. I'm waking up a little bit.
I can hear both of you. Burning up. Bucket. Water.
Bucket.
Go get something. Sunfire.
Something happened. How do you get?
Thanks, Papa.
Yeah, bucket.
Cool rag.
I'm gonna help with sanitizing down below. Okay?
Yes, thank you. Let's put this one on. There we go.
It's hot.
Yes, it's going to be a little warmer now. Especially since we'll start expecting storms soon.
True. It's typhoon season.
If anybody needs me,
Yes.
please send me a message.
Yes.
Water is so refreshing.
Yeah.
This gets so difficult. It's like I have to force every breath. Truly is the worst feeling one could have.
We have Mr. O'Shawn and Blackmore looking for something.
Even after all this, what does it look like? The grove. Have you seen it? What remains?
I have not seen it.
If I had to guess, I'd say there's nothing left. It's all gone.
I fear you might be right.
Pity. Place was peaceful. I go there without anyone knowing. Just to read and write some things. I hope my books didn't burn there too. It's wishful thinking. I suppose I'll have to write some more.
As soon as you're out of this bed, we will visit the new temple and get lessons ready. Then you can start writing again.
You know, Lady Melick told me this university professor, I assume from Luxor, has taken an interest in my work. Fancy that. When I can barely read or write. Who have the strength to stand or breathe. Now my work has found someone. At the end of it all. How humorous. How cruel.
I still have your book.
Truly.
The poetry. I read it every night.
Really? What is your favorite piece of poetry? If I had to guess, you'd like the veteran poem the most. It is written partially because of you. Blood on my glove, blood on my shoulder, mud in the trench, and all the rest. I need to write. I do.
Yes. You do. The world must read more of what you have.
I suppose that's all that will be left, at least to some. When people cease
I would
to see
argue.
me.
I would argue the legacy left with the people here is probably the greatest. Especially all of the areas. The first time I've heard so many of them not refer to themselves as Imperial.
So Sean here. I heard his voice.
He left. He was here. He looked you over.
I'm seeing more apparitions.
as I toe this line of dreary, ceiling watching in death. They have become more frequent. And yet none are here right now.
I won't lie to you, my dear. Your eyes have begun to change color. Your breath is cool. Scars on your back, they come and go.
Do you remember Miss Torty coming back from the last outing? She had a very bad gash to her side. I made a record of it. I had to put a gauze underneath her right ribs. She was just so... She lost so much blood, she would have died. Stitched it up. And the very next day in the morning, went to take out the gauze, and there was no scar, there was no stitching, there was no gauze. It's as if it never existed. And I don't understand why. Either with his burns, or the very next day, Sir Doyle was walking. Something is happening to these people. They can't possibly heal that quickly. And they weren't given any potions. It's terrifying. It's completely inexplainable.
A lot of things in this accursed province.
And yet, I understand but don't know why. I'm not put off by it. I'm not upset by them. I can see every hourglass above every dead man's head. And all their names. I know them. And they can't tell me a lie. There's ringing, constant buzzing. And you haven't been sleeping.
No. I haven't, no.
You need to rest.
It's too quiet. It's too quiet for me to rest.
Papa.
And how can I...
Papa.
How can I sleep when there's so much going on? I just feel
cannot
so useless.
save the world entire. If your heart stops beating.
But I can't sit by and do nothing.
Papa, how do you think I feel? I sat by in the end of all things and made an oath not to do anything. And now the only woman who had the cure for me to put this thing into remission, in excess, is gone. All because I did nothing after doing something. So then, sometimes, to do nothing is in itself an action that we will have to accept. We cannot do everything. We cannot befriend everyone. We can't cure every illness. And we won't. We won't.
You're right, I know this. But... damn it, I have to do something. For God's sake. I mean... It's beyond words. I don't know how... I'm going to... You are going to get better. We're going to take what we have left of these boys, and we're leaving this fucking place. No more of us dying in this accursed land. You are destined for greater things.
According to who?
According to me, damn it. According to everyone who places faith in you. We do this because we can tell. There's just something about you, my dear, that
Papa, your heart is an angst. Each one of your heartstrings beats abnormally. And it will continue to do so. Reverently and defiantly against all things, as is your nature. Far be it from me to stop you from enacting your will. Papa.
Yes.
Dost thou wish for thine heart to be still?
I wish for other hearts to be peace. There are so many more. More so than I do.
Dost thou think that your daughter thinks and wishes your heart to not be annexed?
I don't understand. Where is this coming from?
Papa. Your heart will give out on its current path. I swear it. Unless thou wish it to be still. Ask it of me, so that you can help others.
I just want everybody else to be at peace. And whatever path that leads, whether it's my heart giving out on me or... then so be it. I don't...
Is this your wish?
Whatever lets me help the most people.
And would you help me out of bed? So that they can see that I am still here. Yes, Papa.
I wish that I could be I wish I could do better. I just don't know what to do anymore. I just want to get these boys. I want to get my girls. I want to get you out of this accursed place.
Papa.
I just don't know what to do. I've lost so many of the boys. I don't know what's gonna happen to Ulrich. I don't know what's gonna happen to any of us. I just want to get you out of here. I want to get all of you out of here. You all deserve so much. So much more than me. I just don't know how to do it. If my heart gives out on me trying to achieve this, then it will be a worthy death. God, I just need some help. I just need... Oh God, I wish Owen were here. I ask him every day to guide my path. Just to shine a little bit of light in the darkness. I am so lost. I am a failure in every sense of the word. A worthless old man. I can't even help myself.
You are correct. And until you do, hope will not find you until you are out of this despair. She can't. Come on, Papa. Come on. I want to see the sun. I want to see all the pretty buildings.
Yeah.
Lady Heidemann. Lady Heidemann.
How may I help you?
The Baroness is summoning you and select others over to the town hall. The Lord Marshal is there as well. For some kind of announcement.
What excellent timing. I was hoping for a walkabout to see everyone around. Would you kindly escort me there? I don't know where the town hall is.
I can escort you there, my lady. If you want to
Please.
go find you can go get the rest of them. This way, ma'am.
Come along, Papa.
I'm right behind you.
What an unusually sunny day. All that pain and coughing and dreariness. Oh, to have this as the payoff at the end of it all and not stare up at a ceiling is a wondrous thing. I was hoping the last of that medicine would kick in.
Yes.
Hopefully now. That way I have some energy for today.
I'm sure you will bounce back again.
Look at all the trees! Oh, it's like an absolute garden out here.
We can't be late to the Baroness.
Of course not. But look! Good morning, Matthias.
Afternoon.
This is quite something.
You're in the right area.
Apparently something's going on at the new town hall.
Oh, yes,
whatever it
I have
is.
been summoned by the Baroness, so I will be attending.
Well, best of wishes on that matter, whatever is going
Beat
on.
staying in the room looking at the ceiling all day.
Oh, I'm sure it will be wonderful.
Oh, it already is. There's quite a few clouds. That means there will be rain later, perhaps.
Of course. Enjoy your time.
Thank you, Papa.
Mario. You're on your feet.
I am. Last of my medicine kicked in. I waited all morning. Felt like death, though.
I'm glad I'm kissing you on your feet, but are you sure you should?
It beats staring at a ceiling all day. I will tell you that.
Should also know better to try and think I could order around.
No?
Unlike you.
I have Papa here. He's watching over me. Hopefully I don't collapse. If not, I'll be ushered away to the clinic and confined to my bed again.
All right.
Thank you.
Once everybody is here, we'll get started.
Of course.
while we wait, thank you all so much for finding your way here. I'll explain a little bit closer to the rest arriving.
And how are you today, young lord?
It's been a day.
How are those burns treating you?
Better. I can move without pain now.
That is very good.
If but a little pink.
Yes, drow do tend to blemish when burnt.
I think I should be fine by tomorrow. Assuming I can rest.
Good. My hero Sean has a flesh cream for that. Very helpful.
Yes.
Enough constant appliance.
I gave
you
it a
still
shot
look
on the
good as
first
new.
day.
Mhm.
Please, Varia, you're making it sound like I'm a miracle worker. I'm far from it.
I entirely disagree. I am alive solely due to you. Funnily enough.
What's going on?
Take your leave for now, Agnes.
Some wood?
Seems we are just missing Miss Torti, I believe.
Raven came back. She's on her way.
This new building makes it easier for us to gather, but I hate what we have to gather for at this moment.
I don't know what this is for, yet my heart sings. Anger, sadness, despair, more sadness, angst, lament.
Perfect. We can begin.
Hello, Miss Torti.
Hello. Would you like to do the honors, or do you mind if I start?
Please, man.
We've gathered you all here today, and not of something that is of good faith within our community. It is of great sorrow. Several days ago, I received everything that I needed after speaking to Miss Faye. I've gone over some things, and after fully hearing the news, which to some of you might be new, that Miss Faye has passed from this world. She requested some things of me, and it is why you are all gathered here. She sent boxes, the letter, and I'll read it out unless the Lord Marshal would like to say a few words.
She entrusted you, Manidi.
First thing of business that she has left behind. You will find a small box. As you open it, you will find $1 gold, 91 silver. With this money that is left behind, I leave it in the care of Arnulf Earnhardt to be distributed among the men who had died in defense of my home. If you will not take this money and use it to pay for the families that helped protect my home, my loved ones, and everything I cared for, and please, with this money, divide it up evenly amongst Daniel, my husband-to-be, my sister, Lisa, my sister, Elle, and my sister, Lady Eladia. No money can ever bring back the dead, but I hope this money is of good use to you. I hope it may serve you well and help you in your whatever you try to achieve out of life, because nothing is free, unfortunately. Now then, let me begin by saying, it goes without question, everyone in this room has impacted my life more than you'll ever know. There isn't a moment that I do not worry that everyone here will be filled with sorrow, regret, anger, and frustration over my death. Death is never something I feared or contemplated much, because I was more worried for those around me and for what I would be leaving behind, that I felt that most of the world I fear will not be ready for when it eventually comes to pass. Hopefully many will look back at my life and remember me for someone who always was filled with love, kindness, and compassion, and the unwavering belief everyone has the capability of seeking redemption. The hardest lesson in life is no matter what the world may think, to me everything in life in this world is precious, and it shouldn't be sacrificed for war or to prove one race is more worthy than the other, than over another. The green death, followed by the waves of unforeseen effects it has had on Azura, never left my mind in all these years. My dedication as a healer became my strength that propelled me forward through these dark times as I seek out the truths of this world. And as my old friend Goldrick would say, always challenge those above. Create, create. So through these teachings, I continue to focus on my findings of my past, the past of my goddess Etla, and for why I was born into this world not knowing who or where I truly belonged. Then as time passed, I found where I truly belonged. It was with everyone that is here today. You are all a part of my legacy. A part of one single truth, and that is Faye Farron truly lived. The rest of the world may curse my name for what I was a part of. But if my family and the ones I have touched through life still exist, then truly I feel I have succeeded in my promise to my late husband Lucian that I would strive to be known as the greatest healer that ever lived. So everyone present here today, please live out your years to the fullest and always go wherever you go, wherever your heart takes you. Always help those that need comfort or shelter from this harsh world, so future generations may strive for everlasting peace. Now then, the hardest part comes after one leaves this world unexpectedly. We all leave much undone, or things we wish we would have done differently. Kyler, Tang, Sigvana, I leave the last of my closest family, Lisa, to you in your care. The reasons may not be clear, but in my eyes, the three of you give her the best opportunity to live her life to the fullest and truly find happiness in the days after I'm gone. Tang, it goes without saying, she has a very close bond with you, more than most. Love for a person can come in many forms, whether we choose to admit it to oneself or to others. I look to you to continue to shield her from the dangers of this world. Allow her, if she so chooses, to follow you wherever your path may take you, in your adventures in seeking the knowledge of yourself and the truth that is throughout this world. I would like you to also, on my behalf, thank Professor Lockwood for me. It was because of him I was able to finally find a way to heal you. For all that you have done for me and my family. There should be a small box with 2 of your healing crystals that I have purchased from him as a parting gift. May they serve you well and be a testament to my legacy as a healer of all races, no matter if they are made of untold metals or flesh and blood. Also within this small box you will find the ingredients that I've used to make your filters and how to make them. May they help you in completing your task for the Prince of Ireland. Sigvana, you have truly been a boon to me and my family, as you have helped us as a great deal over the past couple of months and through our conflicts. If my sister Lisa chooses to pursue the path to the north and wants to return to her mentor Baylor, please help her do so. You know better than anyone here on how harsh the north can be, and I'd like to ask you to look after her if she pursues this endeavor. I'm sorry that I cannot fulfill my promise I made to you in helping your clan. But if Lisa wants to help you in the north, please accept her as an extension of my promise to you. May Banyer always guide you in your endeavors, and may he always grant you the strength to overcome any obstacle the world may throw at you, my dear friend of the north. And as a parting gift, I leave you a diary that was left by one of my wood elves that was very precious to you. I hope that someone will be able to read it to you so that you may understand how they truly felt about the world and the world around them. Kyler, it's not lost on me that I have put you through a lot during my time here in Nodus, and for that I'm truly sorry. Please watch over Lisa while she finds her own path to follow. She really looks up to you as a brother, and I hope that you can help her through these difficult times of mourning of my passing. It's not easy being so young as she is, and losing so much in such a short time will always take a toll on one's heart. So please, be there for her when you're able to, as she finds her footing and chooses her own path to follow.
This is tough. Fuck.
Lisa, to you, my dear sister, I leave Willow, my horse, in your care. May Daniel help finish teaching you how to properly ride her, so she may aid you in your travels wherever your heart may take you. My wish for you is to seek out happiness in wherever your path you choose to take, and live out your years building friendships and exploring the world has to offer. Please, Lisa, do not mourn for me. I'm no longer in any pain. I'm not suffering on the weight of this world. I'd rather you be happy and healthy, living out your best years of your life with whoever you choose to spend time with as you travel and seek out your own path in this expansive world. Know that I will always be watching over you until the day comes that Etla, our mother, brings you home. Daniel, my loving husband-to-be, well, there's no words I can say how much sorrow it is in my heart knowing my death will cause you, most of all, anger and hatred towards the cause of my death. But if you have any compassion left in your heart, you will hear my words and do not pursue revenge. It will not only end in despair and emptiness in one's life. Never in all my heart did I ever expect to find love again for another. After losing Lucian, I had in my mind that the prospects of marriage would never find me again. It was through a warm-hearted talk with Arn that helped me look deeper within that of our past lovers, who would not want us to live the rest of our lives alone in an empty house or without the warmth of an embrace of another. Truly, my love, thank you for being the rock I needed to lean on, and my knight to shield me from the dangers of the world that continually tried to impede me in my pursuit of the truth, and to find the everlasting peace in the world I so desperately wanted to achieve. May Etla Mithrax help you through these times of mourning and lessen the burden of sorrow, for I'm no longer in any pain or worry about what tomorrow may bring. My lady, my friend, the Baroness, has helped me go through the proper paperwork, so my holdings of the lands of the Sabine Forest will be transferred. Will be transferred into a trust between you, Daniel, Arn, and Kyler. This trust is to ensure that the Sabine Forest remains untouched as a nature reservation to help with preserving the natural beauty that the late Jodar loved so much. It is to be cultivated as a sanctuary for any wood elves seeking a home. But in return, they must always provide a portion of the natural bounty that they partake in from the forest. be provided to the overseers of the lands by Daniel, Arn, and Kyler towards the dynasty. Through this trust, please see to it that the Sabine Forest is organized by Lords Arn and Kyler to ensure that the nobility under their supervision is allowed to partake in noble wild hunts. I still remember so fondly that Arn loved hunting with Kyler, that I want them to be able to spend time with their families. Even the nobility needs time to relax and enjoy the simple bounties that only nature can provide. Lord Rowe, Jahid, I've asked you to be here today because you have always been as close to me as family as one could get. And I refuse to not leave something behind for my niece as well. So the first thing is very important. I have paid up front to the Baroness to hold for me until such a time as this to be transferred into your custody. At the Redoud warehouse on the wharf, you will find in storage 6 barrels of grove water to be used in a time of need of a great drought or sickness to the farms and vineyards. Hopefully this will help in an unforeseen future to prevent people from going hungry through famine. Also, the crates that have the apothecary seal upon them, please partake in these crates of herbs I have left behind for your wines and various drinks you so masterfully craft. Seeing everyone have a drink with whatever you create out of them would bring me much joy to see everyone smiling and remembering only the good times where we all shared over the years of our life together as a family. Also, among these things, to my niece, Lord Rowe, I leave you this. You should see a small box with a velvet-like cloth bag inside. When you look inside, you will see a silver ring. This silver ring is my wedding band from Lucian. Gave to me on the day we made our vows to each other. May you have a necklace made for it, so she may always wear it around her neck with pride, so that her Auntie Faye can always watch over her as she blossoms into the beautiful woman I know she will become, and bless you with many grandchildren to spoil in the far-off future, as I'm sure you will succeed in your new beginnings that will come to pass, for that I am sure of it. Soma Kaido, to you, my friend and fellow healer, I leave you these crates of healing tinctures and various potions to help our friends in whatever dangers may lie ahead. Thank you for the many years that I have been able to work alongside you, as we made a pretty good team keeping our friends and family alive during the darkest of times. The crate will also have a smaller box inside with specific instructions for you to give this to Lord Arn, which contains the more rare potions such as the cures that he is so well aware of, and special tinctures that are very rare like stamina and the like. Also, you will find in there with a small note of bottles that are labeled Galdrick's Elixir. They are pre-prepared for you to finish making them into the cure. There's just one more thing I want to leave with you. And that is, remember one thing, Soma. No matter what people may say or think of you, the one truth remains the same. Our soul will never change, will always persist, so you will forever be the Soma that I have always known and loved as my friend and my family. May your hands always remain steady as you work to save more lives than that are taken from this world. And as you look in the box, Soma, you will be astounded that there's literally got to be almost 2 gold worth of healing tinctures and special items in here. It's like she knew. Oh, Sean, I leave to you my raw materials such as wood, stone, coal, and other miscellaneous items in crates marked with your alchemy shop seal. May these materials help you in your studies, and thank you for allowing me to work with you and to have a place to stay and do business here in Gradia. I'm forever grateful for your help in looking after my loved ones and keeping me company through those long nights as we work to keep people alive during the robber baron and orc war. Thank you for everything. Without your help, a lot more people could have been lost during these tough times. May your research into the alchemical continue to blossom, and I have high hopes that one day you will be known throughout Gradia as the greatest alchemist that ever lived. May Etla watch over you, my friend, until we meet someday again on the other side of the great forest of life. A crate will be left to Torty. Inside of it will be lots of raw hides. Also, Lady Ladia, you will find a small box with a very valuable potion inside of it. On will be able to explain more later. My sisters, Lady Ladia, Elle, and Torty.
Keep it the same.
There is not much that can be said that already... There's not much that can be said that already hasn't been spoken, other than I am truly grateful to all of you for standing beside me in my pursuit of a resolution to the conflict we were all a part of. It's not easy challenging the beliefs of others, resolving old wounds that will not heal, and trying to avoid needless bloodshed in the pursuit of a lasting peace. Do not blame, do not question yourself in the choices we all made, for everyone who did their part did the best that they could, and for that I'm eternally grateful to all 3 of you. Truly, we were challenging everything that Ornoff has spent his entire life fighting. The Inquisition. Through my months here at Nautis, I've found that not all Imperials are the foes they are made out to be. The many years I have traveled and have been walking Azura, all races have the capacity to bring hope and light into the world. But in the same breath, everyone has the capacity to do great evils within this world as well. Unfortunately, Arnolf, Kyler, and many others were right, and warned me this would happen. Warned me over and over that what I'm doing is foolish and now I'm impossible. But you 3 gave me hope. You gave me the strength I needed to at least attempt the impossible. If we do not challenge those above the status quo of the world, nothing will ever change. The greatest evils in this world will continue to fester and grow. My death, if anything, is a testament on how powerful a religious influence part of a society like the Inquisition can be on a people, no matter their race or what part of the world they come from. This type of influence leads to needless bloodshed, and only those who will take up arms and fight for what is truly morally right in this world can ever change the course of history. My pursuit of pacifism led to my death, all because of my own self-doubt. To wield the powers that were granted by Etla, out of fear that I would turn out to be the monster that the Inquisition said I was, that they tried to make me out to be. Lady Eladia, El, and Torti, thank you for allowing me to at least try to undo the damage I had done to one man that did not deserve to have his family taken from him. Does not deserve to be tortured and twisted by the Inquisition to become another pawn in this war of hatred of the other races that will undoubtedly lead to their own inevitable destruction. Just like many of the scattered ruins of the civilizations that have come before and throughout Azura. The Imperium people, they are good people. I have witnessed it firsthand. But a nation that has allowed the Inquisition to poison the hearts and minds of its people and its youth into believing that all races or other races other than humanity is evil in one form or another. Throughout my research of the past, there is one bold truth that has continued to perpetuate throughout most civilizations of the known world, past and present. Slavery. Bondage of one's people or race will ultimately lead to war, and then its destruction. This way of life must be abolished if an everlasting peace is to be accomplished in the foreseeable future of our world. Lord Kyler Earnhardt, what can I say or do to make things right? I know that you have been rightfully frustrated with me, and my decisions at times have left you wondering why you even tried to help me in the first place. I have put you through so much needless worry and grief that you never really had to say much. It was easily conveyed without words. The losses you have suffered because of my choices have made these past few months such a burden on you. Especially having to look after Lisa because of my actions have taken its toll on her. I am grateful, though, you still acknowledged me and that you were still willing to try and counsel me in your father's stead. Please, let me be very clear to you. You did not fail me. I failed you. And for that, I'm sorry. Goddess Etla above, I'm so sorry for what I have put you through, Kyler. My fear, even if it is unwarranted, is that you may feel that my death was your fault, or maybe even your father feels it too. That if you counseled me more, did things differently, just maybe I would be alive today. Please, for the love of Etla, toss these emotions from your mind and don't give it a second thought. My actions led to my death. You and everyone else here hold no responsibility for my passing. What I want you to take away from this is that you're a fine young man and are already an amazing lord in your own right, worthy of your father's house. The many years that I have watched you grow has excited me and amazed me to no end. Who would have thought how one person like your father could come into your life and drastically transform you into a great leader that anyone would be honored to follow to the ends of Azura and back? The honest truth, Kyler, you're the one I want to have my most cherished possessions. Not because I love or care for anyone in this room more or less than the other. My heart tells me that someday you will lead Giwen into a long-lasting prosperity that will spread throughout the East and beyond. But only if such an endeavor was so easily obtainable. The passage of time has only slowed the inevitable that the elder things of this world are resurfacing, and that the Imperium will be a mere footnote for what's to come into the far distant future. You will need as much knowledge at your back as possible, and some items that may prove useful on your path to peace and prosperity of the East. And now a small box will be placed in front of you, and you will be given a small key with some kind of a string, a green string that seems to shimmer and glow for some reason. The ironwood key and the thread from my maiden vestment that I've ripped from it should allow you to always keep the key on your person at all times. When you feel it is just days before you are ready to leave for Giwen, please travel out to the Sabine Forest and call out for one of my wood folk, Zephy. He will be able to lead you to a location and take you to where my belongings are hidden. The reason for this is no one should have access to this type of knowledge and items unless they are ready for the burdens of more than just their people, but the very future of Azura. My knowledge and trinkets and favors I leave to you, Kyler Earnhardt. In this box, once recovered, there's quite a bit of weight that could be a boon in your efforts to free those in bondage. First, in this box, you will find a round, smooth stone that will guide you to any dryad in a certain distance. This may aid you in finding dryads that the Imperium have captured or enslaved, which may help you strategically in freeing them, and which may help you in bolstering your push against the Inquisition. Second,
I'm guessing this is personally read to him, not something we hear, because that's like super bad information.
Long ago, I gained the favor of the Lord named Edgar Cornwall. Yes, the Iron Wolf himself, that even made the naval fleets of Gradia bend to his might on the open seas, gave me an onyx medallion decorated in seashells upon with specific instructions for you to find a ship with a wolf that cries to the moon. If you succeed in finding this vessel, the captain there, Tatiana, will treat you and honor you as family. If you do not believe me, ask Torti, who is present in the room right now. She can confirm through her father's own words that this item carries a lot of weight amongst the Iron Wolf armada of privateers, in which they could aid you if you so choose to seek out such a boon. Third, I will leave you some of my items that were a gift from my teacher Goldrick himself. May they help you guide
dead
as you know it. And lastly, there will be a book that you will find, which is my journal. It is the pouring over of my knowledge I have gathered over the past 8 years of my life. Some of it is very obscured, but other things are very fantastical in nature. and very telling in the future that may lie ahead if the elder races that still exist from the first era decide to act. So Kyler, I implore you to always keep an open mind, always question those above. And thank you, Kyler Earnhardt. You truly are your father's son. And I hope the gifts I leave behind will help you in the future endeavors, and may Etla and Goldar guide you on your path to victory and prosperity of Gewin. Lord Arnulf Earnhardt, you truly are the beacon of hope for our world. You have a moral compass like no other, and have always tried your best to do what's right, what's honorable, and that everyone should be treated equally based on merit, actions, and the decency to show all races equal respect. The more I thought about you, Arn, the more I was fixated on the sheer admiration that you exemplified. The capacity of what humanity could achieve in such a short lifetime. Even though the harshest conditions you have gone through, just about anybody would have buckled from, but you held firm and strong and soared to even greater heights, just like the noble griffin effortlessly does across the Gradian sky. Your actions throw everything in the face of my guardians, the ones that were so wise and so old that they have lived since the first era of Azura. You alone have shown me that humanity is not short-sighted by any means when given the right upbringing and the right opportunities to see the world through the hearts and minds of through honor and wisdom we lead. That moniker that your house lives by, laid down by your forefathers of Gewin. My heart aches for the many times I have upset you, Arn, that I have let you down, that I have cost you and your son good men, good soldiers of Gewin, all because I couldn't heed your warnings about just how dangerous the Inquisition can be. But I had to try. I had to try and stop this senseless war. You have suffered so much this was the only opportunity that I saw to meet the ideology of the Inquisition head on, and hopefully come to some sort of resolution to end this hatred for bloodshed towards not only me, but all races in general. The unfortunate reality of the world is not all things are black and white. There are many shades of gray in between. And I should have heeded your words that some people cannot be reasoned with. They just want to watch the world burn in their delusion that they are making the world a better place. If this letter is being read, then I have failed at trying to find a peaceful way at ending a war that will bring more death before people see peace. Arn, please, if anything, try to give the youth of the Imperial Army a chance to lay down their arms. Please show them mercy when you can, for maybe there is still hope to show them another path forward, just like the griffin cuts through the clouds to reveal the warmth of the sun, that not all things are kept in the darkness forever. Thank you, Arn, for everything that you have done for me. Truly. I mean this with all of my heart. If I ever knew my real father, I would have hoped that he would have been just like you in every way, for you have been the closest thing I ever had to one, guiding me. And for that I'm eternally grateful, and so blessed by Etla for her bringing me into your life. So, Lord of Gewin, Arnulf Earnhardt, in the long crate before you, I leave you the greatest gift I could ever give to someone who has changed my life forever. May this masterly crafted steel griffin sword carry you well into battle with your bannermen. The dwarf I found through my contacts in Cord Cadus was able to craft the sword from dwarven steel and was even able to etch in dwarven honor and wisdom on the blade itself. I also managed to scrape up enough money to have star metal flakes inlaid in the writing of the sword itself, so it would give the writing a nice shimmer at night. I'm sorry I couldn't get it made into solid star metal like your father's sword, but this was the closest thing I could afford to give you those good memories of your father, like you gave me good memories when you would tell me stories of the life in Gewin. Thank you for everything, Arn. May Goldar and Etla always protect you, your people, and the beautiful lands of Gewin. And I take much pride and inspiration from you. So I leave you with my own moniker and my own words. For everyone, through love and compassion, we live. Faye von Vera.
For Leodor, it's faith and compassion.
And with that is the will of Miss Faye. I thank you all for making time to be here. For finding your way here so you can hear her words. She had so much passion, heart, kindness. She put forth everything she had. And for that, I am thankful to have called her my friend.
Carry this for me.
I mean, there's so much that she has told me about you all. Trust is something that is earned. at the start, this dynasty did not give you that. You earned it through hard work, judgment, pain, and suffering. And yet, you all give your heart for us. So I am so sorry that this had to be the resting place of such a wonderful person. Let's head back to the keep, shall we?
Yes, Baroness.
Yes, Baroness.
One moment.
I need some time. I'm gonna be at my home.
Oh no, we're
It's not only your home.
Some of this one is true. That is true.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, he's not
just
You can go out to sleep in the dirt.
there.
It is wife time. Give me some time, chat, as it is wife time. I will return.
Tosha! Where's Tosha? Where is my trap man? Or trash man? Tosha. Oh, wife time. God damn it. Fuck. How long did Tosha take? Say they'll take. That's bad. Jackie, I need you. Nope, Jackie's gone. Damn it. Is that Tosha movement? Hey chat, you remember that clip from a long time ago where Tosha was rolling out a god like a thing of bread? That was like episode 4. That was kind of funny. Remember episode 1 of FT, the first ever episode that Baylor had that rockin' issue. It was pretty funny. So I'm in tasked to stay here until Tosha's back. So that's why I'm trying to pass the time. You see, as soon as Tosha dropped the headset, he was needed. But now we're just kind of here. Negative. No. You get me, chat. You get me in all of my glory. Yeah, it was 5 years ago. It was insane. FT has been going for 5 years. That's half of a decade, chat. Do you think we'll make it to a decade? Or do you think that, like, at some point we'll be like, you know what, that's a great place to end FT altogether, and then go on to like something else, like a Western RP or like fucking like shit like that. I think we'll still be here. Everyone loves this project and it keeps growing every day, so. But, hear me out. A meteor, size of a continent, could strike America, and then I don't think FT can continue anymore after that, because I think that kills me, Bruns, Kimchi, Chris, Epic. I think that leaves Shinfu and Maple, because they're both in fucking Canada. Fucking Canada. If like all of America got destroyed, it would just be it'd be those two. No story should go on forever. I agree with that. No story should go on forever. But at what point, with the extensive amount of lore, do we end FT? I mean, there is enough lore. Like, what is it? 250 something documents, something like that. So, at what point do we end? We want to make sure everything gets shown. That's the true question. Or maybe we become a show? Turn FT into an animation? A movie? A book? Is true, the story can always start somewhere else. That is true. Maybe we show what's happening. We just go full Empire. Show the struggles of the grunts of the Empire, not these fucking like everything we see of the Empire is like these Silver Knights. We never get to see that like. I guess we saw it recently with the trenches, right? That was a great show of it. It reminds me of, was it Rogue One? Watching the Empire's, like, basic troops fight. That stormtroops are elite soldiers. Like, some shit like that. Like, fucking brutal shit. That's probably what we saw of the Orc War. But could do fucking... Hey! Hey! I'm just having conversation with the chat now. I think they're gone. Wake up! Chat, some of you right now listening can learn how to do animation and make some animations. That would be cool.
Really need you to wake up there. If you could be so kind, chat, just scream towards Trapman and wake them up. Wake them up from their slumber.
Not Trapman anymore. Come on, man. The Trash Man. You're misnaming them.
True.
This is what happens when a DM gets bored. They just start flying everywhere. Come on! Doja! The timing for this. The timing for this. I swear to fucking God.
Fucking headset down. I was like, yeah, man, you want to make sure we run the module while we have all of your players before any of them go away, you know, because we can never know what tomorrow brings. I could crush their head like a grape.
That doesn't serve the purpose we're trying to do here, though. If they're dead, they can't fucking tell the story.
What if I take their flesh and I am then Ladia.
You want to be a one-armed leopard woman?
Good point.
Because I'm about to say you got some weird fucking king stab, buddy.
Ew.
Shit. Don't look at me like that. That's you.
Oh God, you believe this guy? Fucking. Yeah, that was the most like fucking. What is it? Millennial thing I've ever done. A millennial, fucking Gen X. What's the new generation?
Apparently Lennon is good at waking them up, so let me call Lennon.
Can we make Lennon do the fucking gew and gritty in front of Tosha?
I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
I do.
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Oh, I would. You realize that their chat, right, is stuck here. They have to see everything that happens here. So no matter the torch that we put them through, they are forced to watch.
And there's a
You better fucking gritty right now.
There's a bucket.
There you go. Here's a piss bucket.
Come on, Lennon, give us your best
wake
show.
them up.
Wake them up.
Who told you that I was good at waking them up?
After we saw Silvervein do the Macarena, it's perfect.
It can't work more than once.
Yes, it can. Gritty right fucking now.
I don't know how to do that.
No,
you're gonna have to.
Fuck, I can but I never want to put someone on the spot. You know how fucking like tense that shit is. Can you like?
I mean, I could call him.
Try anything to get the hell to wake up. We need to go. We're running late.
I'd call his phone.
Do it.
Where the fuck's my phone at? There it is.
You have to answer. This is Ludwig. There's sick people dying. You gotta help us.
There's a problem in the aid station. We need you here. At once, Claudia.
This is the first time I'm ever gonna call his ass.
What the fuck do you want?
I'm getting flashbacks.
Oi, this is Ludwig. I've been told that you need to get your ass back in here. There are sick people that need saving. Alright. He didn't sound very happy, but he's on his way.
Understood. Thank you.
Wife time later. I can't.
Alright.
I'm putting this blame on you. This is you did this to me. I've got to keep my reputation with Tosha. Could you imagine? You trust someone so much that you give them, their phone number, your phone number, and then they call you, and the first thing they call you about is like, hey, you need to come back to roleplay, man.
You need to come back to roleplay.
Teams need you.
Alright, you get ready with the guardsmen. As soon as they're awake, let me know.
Fuck, you gotta remind me. What am I doing again? I've already forgotten. I've been too busy
Jesus
chatting.
fucking Christ, come with me.
Dude, it's a good thing that they
just talk in my head.
Good thing they made an episode.
Move down.
Okay.
Interrupting my sacred, my holy lifetime. This is a sin I can never forgive. I can't.
It'll only be a sin if they exist.
Oh.
You can blame Shinvo. That was his idea. I'm throwing you under the bus again.
Everybody's just going after everybody. Damn, blue on blue.
Fucking, oh, I can't say that on stream. So I have Ludwig's name in my phone as blank communist. So fucking communist calls me on my phone as I'm sitting in my bed with my wife. Like, who the fuck is this? I'm like, communist is calling me. Be right back.
Be right back, babe. The communist is calling.
The Communist Party wants a word. Wants to read me the manifesto.
We were just saying, I was like, how fucked up that the first time that this motherfucker calls you, was like, hey, did you do the roleplay, man?
No, he's called me before.
Hey,
I've called him before. I'm like, get on Dark Tide.
Oh yeah, you called me once. Get on Dark Tide, hangs up.
Get on Dark Tide.
I've done it. I've done it.
Dude, I'm sorry, but they wouldn't leave me alone, dude.
It's
They were
like
gonna kick
one
me
of
out
the
of the
4
project.
people in my online life that he has my actual number. Privileged, dude.
I'm so sorry, dude.
You're welcome. I'm gonna grab.
Fucking making me hungry.
Alright, I'm gonna go get in position, I guess.
So, well, I'm coming out of my house now.
Okay.
Cool. Got it. We'll see you soon.
Mm-hmm. So fucking delicious. God, it was never real. Thank God. I'm not sad. Faye was never real. It was all a dream. Nothing is real. Nothing was ever real. It's all an illusion. No.
As you take a step outside, you look up at the sky and seeing the sun. You know that this is about the time that the healers have agreed to go to the aid station and continue their work.
Station. I suppose if it's my last day of getting medicine, I should put myself to work. I can't move at all, and I'm just staring up at the sky. Oh, I see.
Lady Ladia?
Here the aid station's under duress.
For some weird fucking duress, everything is paused, and for some weird reason, you were requested over there, even though I've stated for you not to be.
I do have a love that gloves, Sam, and as long as I'm not coughing on anyone, it shouldn't spread what I have.
We brought masks. You will wear one.
Yes, sir. Whatever you say.
Are we coming inside right now?
Nadia. Oh, there's some. Oh, never mind. You already got this. Okay, good.
As Soma enters inside, Ladia, you begin to follow suit, and it is quiet. People are left to the tents. Coughing ensues in the spaces around, but no one is being brought to the treatment area whatsoever.
What do you mean something's wrong with the medicine? What medicine is given? Isn't it supposed to be...
I'm sure you'll get it.
See for yourself. I am. The masks are on the far right on over there. This guy man has brought us to that. Get one immediately.
Did you hear that right? Something's wrong with the medicine?
What does he see?
Rolling.
As you do, I'm gonna be putting on the mist mask. I don't have a thing for it, but I do have voice.
Soma with a 5. It's strange as you look into them. They seem to have a set of symptoms that are not the same as what you're used to, but there's weird blotches that have now appeared on the skin to this woman in front of you, and they seem to have a bit of foam that came to their mouth. But with a 5, it's hard to tell anything. Like, what is the cause of this? This doesn't make any sense to you.
This is
rolling for you, Ladia. With a natural 1, Ladia, you are having a hard time seeing what's wrong with them. They are just reacting to strange symptoms. Your head still weighs from what you just went through at the funeral.
He's going to see if there's any different symptoms on this one. See if he gathers more info.
Thank you.
As you begin to look to them, Soma, you quickly check your instruments to check inside their mouth. And you can see there's like a tinge of something maybe they drank. And you can see the coloration to their tongue is altered and paled. You can see the foam that soon followed, that they ingested something. But then you begin to look to the wound that was treated, Soma. You notice something odd to it as well. It's infected some way? That's not right. Rolling, Ladia. Ladia, with a 14, you're able to see where the incision was made into the arm. You can see the skin has started to die around it. The incision doesn't look that old. This doesn't make any sense.
Thank you.
There is a hobbit over there that's burning up fever and going to give her a wreck. What's up? We need to look at every single inch of their body. See what the hell's going on before we can treat. This is new. This is very, very new. This is far beyond leprosy.
That's the thing, so this has started happening to the people that we have treated.
Which is another big issue.
People we have treated.
He's going to check in this one. See if there's anything different. Same.
Rolling.
More information.
Soma with a 4, it's hard to read. You begin to look to the dead skin where there was an incision made, and you can see a pus that has come right out of it. Skin has died to it. It is blackened in color into purple. as it was sewed shut, but you can see that an infection is beginning to
Rest.
quickly.
You're not burning up your cold. You just
This was
got
treated
cold
not long
chills.
ago.
That's all.
None of these people were. They were all treated not that long ago.
You're right.
What fucking gives? Sterilization, clean fucking wounds, especially with the stitching.
Everything
That's
is
impossible.
as clean as we can get it. It is the same stuff we have been working with.
I treated him personally. All of a sudden, things just started getting worse. I don't understand. This has never happened before.
Is there anyone else here that was treated other than these three that are on the tables at the current moment?
There are a few scattered throughout this whole area.
We need more information. Ludwig, you are with me to figure out what the hell's going on.
I'll treat symptoms, I suppose.
He's gonna take a look at this one.
Where do you need me?
Rolling, Soma. With a 4, Soma,
Just
it's
help her.
hard to tell. You can see a bit of foam at the corner of his mouth.
Ooh, that looks bad.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Looks like a skull. No treatment is there.
They keep his temperature down.
Here.
What's going on?
There we go.
What a dope story.
Clean as can be.
Tier 2 antidote.
Have you tried that?
That's what he was given. Then he had convulsions and went in the shop.
We need to figure out something.
Come on, my friend, you need to stay away.
Has a poison testing kit been used on any of these?
Hey, tell me about yourself. Tell me where you're from. Tell me your name. Bronchitis.
What I'm checking. I brought some new supplies. I will
Jacob from Corcadis. Corcadis is a wonderful city. A wonderfully big city. It is. What do you do? What do you do, Jacob? I'm a cobbler. Cobbler, you must do it.
All out.
Oh. You better survive. I need people to need a parachute. Mine are starting to wear
If I
out.
didn't know
Everyone
any
has a bit
better,
new
you took
news.
something after you were already treated.
I hope so, sir.
What? I don't know.
I haven't left here.
There's a few in somebody
If it's some kind of poison, then the only thing that we can deter from is the level of an antidote that we need. If it's not poison, then we're not getting fucking nowhere.
Stay with me, cobbler. I need to buy new shoes, and you need to make them.
I'll try, sir.
I need you to hold still for me.
As you draw blood from them, Soma, you can see how weak they have become. Whatever's done this to them. As you begin to go through the motions of testing the blood and checking for what has happened, with a 10, Soma, you can ascertain that they have indeed been poisoned. The severity, though, with the testing kit you have and the symptoms you know, you are not sure what level of poison this is. The only one that you could think of who would know maybe what these results isn't here right now.
Whoever the fuck we're treating these people, poison. Indefinitely.
What?
But Soma, you will need to find out the leveling of this poison. To do that, there's only one other man in town that could help with this.
O'Shawn. I need to find O'Shawn. For now, whatever tier of antidotes that you may have, tier 1, 2, or 3, test whatever that you can on any of these patients here, see which level is the most effective.
Claudia, you would know. It doesn't make sense, though. If it's just the potions, why has the skin reacted this way? There has to be something more to this.
Somebody's already suffering.
Right.
Same thing, and that's what we gave them.
Most everyone. They're all seeming like they've gotten worse.
Tell me, did anyone give you something without your knowledge? When did you feel this way?
Not that I know of.
When did you start feeling this way?
Should be trustworthy, right?
I don't know.
Bondsman, I need you to do me a favor. O'Shawn, get them immediately. It is our only shot to helping these people as of this moment.
Alright.
We cannot continue work until otherwise.
We'll need to wait for O'Shawn to arrive.
There we go.
But if it's as bad as I think it is, our antidotes.
Clean water, please.
What? How could your antidotes also be poisoned? What?
Everything is
Who is working here?
in this. We have volunteers coming in all the time, so.
If that's the case, I need to test some of your antidotes now.
Soma with a 10, that doesn't make any sense. The supplies are still looked over. You have to see the supplies. There has to be a connection to this. The stuff that has been used thus far.
Hey, Dragon.
See
Stay away,
that
my
skin,
friend.
shall we? Has been a decision made. Looks like
Hey, stay
us
away.
was drained,
Here, I'm gonna replace your rag, alright?
and now it's all blackened around the edge.
Different supplies. These are some of the stuff you haven't even touched yet. Long
It's
term.
not gangrene, it's
You
just
would know. Rolling, Ludwig.
blackened skin from the
There you
open
go. This
infection.
should make you feel a little better.
Came from this box right here.
Thank you.
With
Not
the
cold, but
train
it's cool.
leading to the side.
I know. I'm just feeling around it. It's a very good thing that you can still feel around it. If you couldn't feel anything, we'd have to take your arm off. So we're not gonna have to
Stay
do
with me,
that.
Dragon.
If you don't recall the box, we might be onto something. Help me move this box so we can get this shit open immediately.
What's on your head?
Let's see here.
Now.
I could see that would help.
As you open the crate, Soma, you see an abundance of different medical supplies.
Fresh water, please.
What do you need, my lady?
Fresh water. Those buckets have
water.
already been used.
Hey, I'll go get another bucket.
Things that are vital for your efforts here.
Metal.
Rolling. With a 10, you don't know what it is.
Do you know
but
when
there's
you
a
started
smell.
feeling this way?
You can't tell what it is, but there's
If at all.
something-
Not so bad.
Maybe it's
A week ago.
A week ago.
Maybe to the
I was-
And you were already treated for all
Yes.
your sicknesses, correct? Otherwise you
I
wouldn't be
was.
here. Okay.
For some reason, it started popping up again. I don't know why.
Did you drink anything? Did you eat anything other than water?
I don't think so. It's just.
Right. Thank you for telling me. Now, rest, I suppose.
You have a poison testing kit? Right here.
Take a look at that hand,
What
shall
are you
we?
testing, Soma?
I am testing the potions that were given.
Lady Heidemann.
Just smeared with
I'm
blood.
going to look closely since I have
Yeah. Coughing into your hand.
Covered in blood.
because the York's
Yes.
has been going on.
He's gonna keep his voice low so he doesn't hear. Been put on lockdown. I can't get out to get more water. So when the guard medic comes back, they're going to have to go get that butter for us.
Soma, as you begin to examine the potions and have the testing kit begin to go through the motions and see the results of it, you go
In
and
the
examine
meantime, I'll dump this out.
You begin to
Somewhere.
roll them out carefully, and you begin to smell something.
Worry
You
not.
recognize the
This
smell
too
of
will pass
like
in
soaked
time.
into something. You can smell it.
Thank you for the reassurance, miss.
These have been dumped and dipped and dried.
It's just a fact of life. Everything passes.
Son of a fucking whore. That crate is filled with a whole bunch of poisonous material.
To go get a bucket of
All
water.
bandages, all stitching, all fucking potions have been poisoned.
place and buy a noble house.
We need clean buckets.
Why in God's name would somebody want to do that?
No idea, but we need to figure out which noble house that this shit is. Right now. Because they're about to have a whole bunch of refugees here.
I guess to lower the sickness before it got worse, somebody must have taken matters into their own hands.
Sean,
Somebody
you
who
begin to
didn't
look
want
at
the sickness to
Imperial
spread.
poison kit before you. It seems like Soma's gone through the methods of testing it already. You begin to look at the color.
You do
The
alright?
guard medic is getting us fresh water.
Begin to
Thank
try
you.
to ascertain what this could be. You recognize a sense of simple herbs from the woods that would be taken for this. Farmers know about.
Good news, we know what the problem is.
But these are more.
We're going to need to cut away at this skin though. This bore into your skin. It's black in bits, will have to be cut.
Are able to ascertain that this, with a natural 20, that they are all things that can be cured with a simple one potion. But if left untreated alone,
It will ensure you don't die of infection.
it could be so much worse.
But depending on how deep it is, it is quite possible the entire arm will have to go.
Actually, it's nothing too complex. If anything, rather slow.
It's been too long. It's been a
A
week.
new bucket man.
Almost one could
Thank you.
argue that this was whiskey must be.
But you saw.
Whiskey enhanced slightly to make it more dosage, but human.
I am going to leave this solemnly in your choice. Alright. I wouldn't want anyone to do anything that I didn't want them to
How are
do.
you doing? How are you feeling?
But in order to save your life, this gangrened arm has to go. It has been left for too long. If it doesn't, the infection will travel up your arm, to your heart, to your brain, and you will die within a week.
Okay.
You can die a slow, agonizing, painful death, or guarantee that that will not happen. What say you?
Some of them over here, others.
What would you do?
I would save as much life as possible.
So long as they're within.
I am honor bound to do so.
We should be able to do it.
Okay.
The only people that haven't gone are the doctors and
Saul.
So, I am Kareem, milady.
But you're very sturdy, Saul. Bone Saul. Do it now.
Oh, Bonesaw, yes.
Okay. Lie still. It's gonna be fine.
I am needed up at the keep by Lord Altot himself. Get this inspected, get this box the fuck out of here, get this to the guardsmen.
I'm gonna tie this real tight for you.
I need to inspect. I can't do anything about the contaminated whiskey supplies. That's definitely good in
Bonesaw, my lady.
Very kind. Thank you.
Do you wish me to can I help in any way?
You can hold the arm for me.
Greatly appreciate it. We really need to start sorting.
This is where I've placed the tourniquet.
I see.
You and your men
Let's see.
mostly supplies.
Yes,
I'm going to need you over here.
I have to take off an arm. A moment.
Get it salvageable. I seem to be bringing as much antidotes as I can. This is a list of every single refugee. Every single person we get
That one will not do. This one will.
You want to give her something to bite down on?
Yes, please. I have nothing for pain.
I have a little bit of rum. I can soak this cloth with.
Going to have to start checking these crates.
Stab it with her mouth.
See any that have that symbol on the side there?
Here, bite down. It's going to hurt. You'll be alright.
We have not stopped. Patience. It's fine. It'll all pass. I swear it.
Start the fire over here.
a small first cut incision so that I can at least see the bone. Right, below, just hold the arm out straight so I do not make any mistakes. Keep the rest of her body from moving. It's okay. Sorry. Okay. That's the first bit. Tie this tighter so you do not bleed out.
Alright, it's alright.
I'm sorry.
Grab my arm.
If it wasn't blackened, if it wasn't green, if the veins weren't being shot up the arms, you wouldn't have to release the arm, but this is the only way. I am sorry. Done. Bandage.
Bandage.
Tie it off tight. I only got one arm. I am sorry. This way, what you were poisoned with, what your arm cannot fight, won't have to fight anymore, and your body can recover. Tiger has yellow, not immediate. She can move from red to yellow now. Yes, Papa.
Okay. Right, okay.
What is it?
Hurry more from the next crate.
So, stock's been buggered, has it?
Poisoned. Not familiar with the symbol on the side of that crate.
No. But I hazard a guess it is some noble who doesn't want the poor situation getting out of control or wants this section cleared at all costs.
If that were the case, they could have gone about it a bit more elegantly, I suppose. The word.
This is a very simple way. One singular supply barrel or two would solve all the problems.
We're checking everything. We're not sure what's good and what's not, so we're going through everything. Waiting for Mr. O'Shawn to return. Speak of the devil.
Rolling with two, as you stand here together now. The both of you with a 10 and an 18. There's a strange smell to the air. It's strange. You recognize it both vividly. What is it? It's the tip of your tongue. There's something in the air. But for you, Laudia, it sends almost a chill through your spine. But you don't know why. With a 10, you're unsure. But to you, Ludwig, you recognize it. It's on the tip of your tongue. What is that smell? With an 18, you know something is not right, though.
Some strange smell. I'm not sure. You know what that is?
What is it?
Nothing.
No, it's...
We are being actively watched.
I
Very
recognize
closely.
that.
But look now. There's a guardsman behind me on the tower. And he's peeking around every so often. He hasn't said a word. And he's just watching. That's patrolled, that's patrolled. People just walk by. Why is he standing there? Doing nothing. What's all this then?
Antidotes. I can do nothing for the contaminated supplies. They must be removed, burned. Doesn't matter. These are of my own stock.
Thank you.
These will see to most of the whiskey of the infected.
Hey, what do you do? Ludwig, I've been seeing for an hour. You are my patient. What is your name, miss?
Right.
strange chill through your spine. What is causing it?
What did you say
is
your name
that
was?
smell? With a 6, you're not sure.
Samantha. It's a very pretty name.
That cold chill through your spine just won't vanish.
Here, tilt your head up.
Antidote for you. Feel a lot better come morning, I guarantee
I'm
it.
gonna get this a bit. You drink?
I sure
There
hope
you
it is.
go. Breathe.
It's an antidote.
A little bit. You said an antidote? Lady Ladia, you said there was an antidote?
Like an acrid smell.
Already administered.
With a mask, Soma, you're not able to smell anything.
He takes off the mask, and then he just gives a whiff.
Soma, with your sinuses quite clear from the mask that you've used with an 11, you smell it too. There's something in the air. The smell gives you a slight chill as well. With an 11,
What do you do?
it's something. You know you recognize it. What is it?
Drink.
This cannot be the only box. I want every box and barrel to be checked right now.
If it's not the boxes or the barrels, we need to check every single fucking building. Whatever you can discern to what kind of antidote that we need for these people, please do so as quickly as you possibly can.
Sulfur.
Do you think?
Sulfur.
This is of my own.
Sulfur.
And these are antidotes. Just
Sulfur.
They should be able to.
Sulfur.
Oh shit!
Sulfur.
It sounds like a sizzling.
Fuck me! Get away from that fucking box!
What?
Your scream sends terrors to Soma to the many people as they all begin to whisper and look to you. The tent's filled with hundreds of people.
Wait, what? What is it?
Don't worry, they're gonna start getting people out of here. Be clear from that area now.
Fuck me, Ladia, don't fucking do that shit!
I'm already dead either way.
Rolling. With a 10, as you open the box, you can see a large sort of mixture of a barrel and det cord tied together, smokeless in nature, and it is burning.
How heavy is that?
What are you trying to do? That is heavy. It is very heavy.
Move this box now. This will detonate the wall and everyone in it. Papa, let's go. Let's go.
By the way,
Move this.
you know these devices, if
We do not
moving
have
them
long.
could be dangerous if you're not careful.
Careful.
There's
We
just
cannot
a good
stop
amount
the
of chance of
sizzling.
this thing
We
going off
cannot
moving
start-
it.
We cannot stop the sizzling. We just need to get out the front gate. Out the front gate into the road.
You begin to slowly move the crate together, the sizzling not stopping. It is slow.
So Thomas have me.
Help us. Soma, help us.
So Thomas.
It needs to go out the front gate. Now. Out the front gate.
We need to go out the front gate! The fucking way now!
Clear the road. Bomb. Clear the road. Clear the road. Bomb. Clear the road. Clear the road. Bomb. Clear. No. Clear the road. Clear the road.
No imposter.
Okay. Ladia! There's crossbows!
Wonderful map.
What? Fired on the night! From some on the roof, almost on the walls.
You have to move now.
Ludwig, you know you might have the ability to try to disable one of these, but what if there's more?
Go! 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 What are you waiting for?
Moving you two.
Clear the walls. Go.
Just get it out into the road. Get it out into the road.
Claudia, O'Shawn, you hear from the behind you as well as you were in this odd cove as well, Claudia, as you were back here.
Ladia!
Not again. Not again.
What's that? There's one in here.
As you begin to move over, O'Shawn, to try to look into it, you dealt with these people before, Kyler. Rolling, before O'Shawn touches it. With a natural 20, you know what kind of people deal with these sort of devices. The contingencies they sometimes place in these. With a natural 20, the chances of this thing being booby-trapped are very, very high, as you watch as O'Shawn begin to make his way over to it.
O'Shawn, stop! Okay, stop! Move away from it. They can't trigger this one, they can't shoot it with a crossbow. Get out of the area.
It's
We need to find
already
that one
sizzling.
more. Well, get away from it. We don't want to trigger it prematurely. Sappers, do you have any sappers?
No, I've got no one. All my engineers are dead.
Alright. Evacuate everyone out of this building.
The blast will be contained inside the walls more than likely.
Then check this one. Then check this one.
Okay.
Lord, it's time to move.
Damn it all.
Yeah. Please don't blow up. I need you
Think,
still.
think.
Yeah. Right,
Wait.
there's one more
Ulrich.
unaccounted for.
Ulrich! Gone. Gone, gone, gone.
Let's go.
Screwed.
Alright, the buildings are clear. At least the ones around that thing.
Check everywhere else. If you hear a fizzling sound, a sizzling sound, find it.
Very well.
Who went in and out of here? Only gods. Only volunteers. Only guards.
Other sides from the civilians there, where the bathhouse workers on the right side might be injured.
Fuck. We can't move it. We can't
Alright, how are you looking? What's going on?
Think.
There's something in there. Heidemann,
Something in there,
ideas?
wonderful.
If I had Ulrich, he'd have potions to instantly put it out. I have nothing for sulfur rope. Sulfur rope burns and burns and burns like alchemist fire.
What's the status over here, Sergeant?
Well, we can't move it and we can't fucking defuse it, so fuck.
Think.
With another natural 20 count, you know that there is a chance to defuse it. Moving it, maybe not. Messing with the area around, no. But there
That
is
one's gone
a
off.
chance, if not small.
That was 3 minutes ago.
Potentially save.
This was after the 3 minutes.
In the bathhouse.
Think.
Right now, I'm trying to make sure the vessels are there that are currently at the fighting pit.
Lord, please don't make me responsible for your death.
I believe
Oh,
so.
God.
Especially for like lockpicking and stuff like that, but that's your discretion.
You'll see the box in front. I will give you a perception check. With an 18, almost immediately, you see that there are multiple lines coming in of it, going in different directions. If any single movement of the box, any of these lines will get pulled, causing a detonation. For the first part, you know you need to cut these lines and assure that they either can't be pulled or snap, otherwise the bomb will detonate.
You have 3 minutes, Lord. 3 minutes.
My lord?
That is my best guess.
You will be able to cut 2 of them, but as you get down to 1 of them, you start to lose your footing on the gravel within the boxes of the ground.
He's trying to defuse it.
Happens, you're able to catch yourself
If he doesn't, the blast radius goes straight into the bathhouse, kills them all.
Not happening. Make sure that nobody's
2
in the
minutes.
bathhouse.
If that one was 2 minutes ago.
Soma, the thought of the old surgical house keeps playing in your mind. We got one of them outside. It went off, nobody was around.
It's the old surgical house that is right by the Earhart, the old Earhart place, right? With the small forge.
The different mechanism of different triggers, whatever it may be. It's very
Find Ulrich.
confusing.
He has potions to put out sulfuric fires. You know, alchemist things. They're potions that you throw on the ground, and it just gets rid of all the air. Like all of it.
Alright, I'll
See if you can find him.
Find him, I guess.
Deep in the box, you will see something that looks similar to what you have seen on the hammers of night killers. That might be.
What do you see, Lord?
The trigger to pull down to cause a spark.
What do you see?
It's like the top of a night killer. You know that little hooky thing?
Is there a pan beneath it? Like a small plate beneath it?
You do see a small plate.
There is.
Put anything between it. Anything. Leather. Rope. Anything in between it.
He's gonna cut off a bit of his cloak and cover it.
It's okay.
You will be able to do so. You place the cloak in front, on top of the pen.
Lord, you have a minute.
You don't understand
Back up.
any of this works.
Back up, Lord.
The other one!
As you listen deeper in, being this close, you'll hear a ever slight.
What? I found the other one!
And as you look
My
deeper,
lord.
you will be able to see a small pendulum on the back right of the box swinging.
What else do you see?
There's a pendulum, something swinging back and forth.
Pendulum? It matters not.
Secondary.
If the flintlock can't spark, it matters not. The pendulum can do nothing.
I've wrapped it in spider silk.
Then the flint won't be able to ignite. That's the best we've got, Lord.
Then
It'll have to do. It'll have to do.
Soma said he found another one.
As long as the flintlock.
By the old estate.
As long as it is covered, it shouldn't spark.
He's not around. I didn't see him.
Where's the last one?
That house.
Back at the blacksmith.
There.
We're getting two different things here.
There. That house.
What's the status with this one?
It's got a pendulum swinging in it. But Kyla covered the flintlocks and the pan with cloth. It shouldn't be able to spark.
Shouldn't.
I'm hoping. Hoping that cloth is thick enough.
Fuck me. Alright.
If you're not actively fucking with it, maybe step a little bit away from it, unless you want to stand right next to it.
I'm listening. The blaster's gonna go straight. Not hit me. I'll be knocked over, but the blast will go straight.
Perhaps we shouldn't test that theory.
He covered the flintlock. He covered the flint.
Yes, I understand.
He covered the flint.
He covered it, but it's
I am trusting the Lord. He covered the flint. The pendulum simply activates the flint.
Then perhaps we can trust the Lord at a safer distance.
Fine. Covered the flint. Covered the flint.
You know that the 3 minutes is up, but you still hear the pendulum. Chance maybe it was delayed for a reason. Go off at different times. First explosion might get civilians out. The second explosion would kill guards. They would rush in, surely. Maybe there's more time. You don't know.
We don't risk anything. I'm trusting the Lord. It can't spark. It can't spark. It can't.
We have no guarantee of that.
It is impossible. There is no way for it to spark. Damn it. No one is in those tents, right? No one better be in those tents.
No, I've been totally clear.
The Lord went to the same house with Soma for the last one.
I pray he does the same thing. Still hasn't gone off.
You count the moments you lot, waiting for the worst to happen.
4. Now.
Then
I've lost track of time.
you see figures finally appear outside the house, carrying something, calmly and relaxed, but still unnerved to a degree.
Wait, Lord.
We haven't blown up yet. I think they're dealing
Wait.
with it. Not entirely too sure.
The pendulum is still swinging, Lord. Don't cross.
Carefully.
Don't cross.
It's covered though, so even if it does
I
fire,
hear
it'll
you.
go off, right?
I'm waiting for it to stop. Wait.
My lord, for your safety.
Nadia, you look on and see Soma's hands are burnt for whatever he tried to do.
Holding us out here, Ladia.
I don't hear it swinging anymore. Go.
Guards.
Go.
One of you.
Let's go. Quick. Out into the field.
Alright, clear.
Tend to Soma.
Come on.
Come on. I can do it.
Did the same thing as before, Lord?
No, this one was on a fuse. It was on a burning fuse. We managed to cut the fuse before it got into the area. So there's still the powder in there, but we need to move it away.
I feel like I should be yelling as your father right now. Delegate is what I should be telling you right now.
Yeah,
Delegate.
I know. No one was doing it though.
I know.
A split second later, we would have lost him. Also, Fisk is over there just watching everything.
That's alright, come on.
What of the other one? Pendulum just
going.
ticking away?
Pendulum stopped ticking.
Alright, let me see.
I heard a snap,
Alright.
which means the flint hit the cloth.
Okay, we'll move that when this one comes back. Well, when those people come back.
What a disaster.
Not a disaster. It didn't go off.
Someone with a 16, you watch as Luckily swiftly begins to place burn cream into the hands. It stings to the flesh as you see he also cleans out all the infections of the burn.
Inquisitor,
But
I need your aid. Respectfully. Imperial weapon. In a box. Makeshift bomb.
Powder and...
Yes.
Why should I blow it for them?
The pendulum stopped swinging. Cloth was placed in between the flint.
You
I'm not
really
an
have me
expert
go
in
over
these
to
things.
a group of people want me dead to save them.
Not for them, Inquisitor. Please do it for me. They don't know what they're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I know how to load the thing, not stop the thing.
You're their saving grace. Bring me to Otis.
Inquisitor will do the other one.
being moved
Today
already.
was the final day for the
Where?
fucking people to be treated and for it to...
Being moved right
Damn
now.
it!
Show me where it is.
Ludwig, what happened?
Rough luck, Captain. Sorry about that.
Yes, thank you. I did my job.
Okay. Oh,
You
this is
want a
not
new
what I
job?
signed up
You
for.
look good in rough.
This is the one where the
Oh, shit.
pendulum was swinging.
And they're moving the thing. Put the fucking thing down. If it has a pendulum, it's based on movement. Why would you pick the thing up?
All of those presents begin to hear something. Something ticks and clicks from the movement.
This terrorist attack. I'm gonna call it
You
that.
look inside, it seems one of the devices has been
I need to find some of the people who were left out that may or may not still be poisoned.
Back up.
With the right tiered antidotes to
Please.
display to them just in case. The last thing that I want is for this to be spread out again.
Didn't you go to the guards for that?
There was a
I'm not
backup
guard.
device.
You do
Of
know
course there was.
No, I'm just... I was worried about...
Help! I need permission to help. This is out of my hands.
I'm just all over the place right now. I'll send a fucking missive.
That man right there, that is your best bet. He is the highest in charge. I'm
Yes.
sorry, I'm putting more shit on your shoulders. I'd still love it.
It's fine. Yeah.
Some of the people that were poisoned, that were escorted out, I do not want to risk another outbreak here without me knowing. Please, if you can, for those that were left, check with them, see what kind of...
I hope you're
versions of
being
the
careful.
Antidotes that are needed. Make
careful
sure
as I
that
can
you
be.
get everyone properly
I
treated.
got the Inquisitor. I wasn't so sure about the pendulum in there.
Yeah, the arena, they're all sick.
In the arena?
Please do not endanger yourself if you can.
Once this last one has been
I'm the
dealt
one who
with,
found the
them back
damn
in
thing instead of leaving it.
Nothing. They're still...
Oh, I'm gonna die any day now. Better not staring at a ceiling and go out in a blaze of glory, I say. I'd rather not die staring at a ceiling.
You're fucking stubborn.
Thank God.
You had dead on your shield.
Well, I wonder.
Gonna be moved, Inquisitor.
Was that a red mist, so?
It's disarmed. You had a few seconds. Whoever moved that needs to get demoted.
None of us knew, Inquisitor. Thank you.
Well, it's done is done. Are we sure that's all of them?
We checked. The alleyway, the aid station, house, and the supplies behind it. There were also Radod guards watching and doing nothing. On top. Followed by crossbows.
And they likely weren't Redod guards.
Likely not.
Have them apprehended. Where are they?
It's a good question.
Speaking of which,
I'm not a card anymore. Don't look at me.
Oh, we've done enough here.
Can be moved.
Alright, move it out into the field, and then we'll get the sick people back in here and finish the food. Once this is done, I'm going to assume you want to have a talk, but I would like to talk to you. Sure.
Alright. Perfect. Alright, whenever don't have a hell of a day, I'm going to go lay down. Very quickly. So that you can lay down.
God.
I'm going to go have a conversation with Blackfield.
Oh, it's above. Thank you, Papa.
Good. Yes. I'm going to go lay down after I do. Do you need anything before I retire?
I need you to rest, Papa, before your heart gives out. Won't do it for
I will do
yourself.
my
Please
best.
do it for me.
I will do it.
That came from the forge. That came from the forge.
There's fire at the forge.
At the forge? Fuck.
That building over there on fire.
Comical.
Oh, fucking hell.
Complete diversion.
Keep away from it. Get a bucket.
Fuck's sake.
Start a fire brigade.
There's a building on fire over there.
Fire brigade.
Explosions begin to ring out through the entirety of Nada, shaking the buildings, the homes, the ground itself as explosions sound off near the coastline along the homes as then fire envelops the air.
Fuck.
Get the buckets, get to the well.
Fire brigade. Form a fire brigade. Fat lot of good I'm gonna do. Useless.
I'm going to have Carter double check our supplies.
A fine idea. Complete diversion. Complete diversion. Damn it.
Good lord. Ma'am, do you have any idea what's going on? There's fucking fires burning.
The old forge was bombed. No doubt by scarecrows.
They motherfucker. I thought they did away with them a while ago. They're back again?
Them and their sympathizers. People that don't know any better.
Is this because of Kaz? That's what people are saying.
I wouldn't be so clicked, brain.
Either way.
Mayhaps it is just long overdue.
Long overdue. For what purpose?
We are at the height of our civilization here in Nautis. So, of course, life has to remind us our place.
That's pretty bleak.
They will need lots of strong hands for fire fighting.
Well, I better go and see if they need my
Thank you. Gods above. What are we to do? No more volunteers. No more of it. No one can be allowed into the aid station. Oh. Ugh.
so that nothing spreads, I'm able to climb.
Yeah.
Well,
Damn it all. What a disaster. They knew. They absolutely knew. Damn. Regressing again. Few hours of peace. Once again in agony.
That's all then. Thank you for sharing this info with me. You can't give me everything. I don't know everything is also the problem. But that is the goal. In the end, I hope well, as Scott has said, as do I. The only other problem is shoreline. When you talk to that. Made mention of that to me as well. Yes, Lonnie. You need
Nothing.
something. I'm going to go rest now before I get lost. You rest up, and I will keep an eye on Lady Benjamin. Yes. Thank you, Buff. Of course. Thalia.
Yes, Papa.
I am going to go rest, just as I promised you. But tomorrow, I would like to have a conversation regards to the future.
I hear you, Papa. And I will hear you out on the morning.
I'm right down the hall if you need anything. Heidi is also around, please. Just yell.
Now please rest, so I don't have the quartermaster tie you down.
I will rest.
Bench.
Thank you.
I would give you the satisfaction, but good night.
But not let. Lady Hardiman, is there anything I can do?
Nothing. Nothing you can do. I am all out of potions.
I see.
So instead of falling asleep and forgetting how to breathe, I'm gonna try and stay awake and get writing done.
Good. Carter is busy checking over our supplies.
Thank you.
So far, there is nothing wrong.
Good.
Don't suspect there will be, as a lot of our supplies are stored in here. It'd be very hard for someone to get in.
I'm glad. Anything else?
You
to
worry me.
report? I
No.
worry everyone.
Other than my personal worries. Oh well. I will leave you writing.
You too should get some rest.
Not just yet. Soon. By your leave, my lady.
Take care. Blackfield.
Door closed or open?
Open.
Understood.
To misery. This can't be the worst I've felt. I have dealt with much worse, I am sure. I've had to deal with worse. Second.
One momento, Chatteral. Just 1 minute. I will help body double. Oh, yes.
Why do I keep... There we go.
Hold on, gotta plant my horse.
Boo, I'm on the back of your horse. You took it.
I'll be your town, bro.
I'm the prince. I'm the prince.
I'm an owl.
That is coming.
Get it?
You're an owl.
I gotta love standable. I don't know what the fuck it does happen.
Your neck just twists all the way around.
Response owl.
Doesn't let me reposition or nothing.
I believe you. Maybe we can find something for that.
This is fine. How often I'm going to trying to. There's the car.
Pardon me.
Hi ho, Silver. Away.
I'll drive the wagon.
Up and away.
Are the 2 seats?
Oh, yeah, baby. This thing's huge.
Oh no.
Dude, you're huge.
Oh, yeah.
On it.
Same.
So what we're going to do to make the numbers look a little larger is we're going to first go in on horseback and all that jazz. Once you get inside, you'll get ready to teleport on me. I'll teleport just out of the people's sight, and then we'll do a second column in, and then we're done. Okay? Give my 4 pikemen in the back, please.
Like me to.
First, I'd lower that pike just a little bit.
God damn.
Yeah, there we go.
That's a long stick.
Alright. Begin your advance towards town. Go nice and slow.
All residents within Nodus and those in the surrounding area will start to hear the sound of many hooves coming from the northern gates through the expansion of the city. The last time that they have heard this many hooves was when a large retinue of a lord's men have come through, and they will hear tens, if not hundreds, of horses riding through.
Nice and slow advance.
Smoke.
Not necessary.
Not a lot of smoke.
Go ahead and make this next right turn, Opyrus. Go following, yep. Right turn. Heading towards the castle.
Right turns.
Pick up the cart's pace.
Okay, very quickly start to book it into the castle. I'm gonna need you guys again. Go ahead into the castle. Kind of park your horses and then get ready to teleport to me. Oh fuck, Lupus is here.
Straight to the barracks.
You're a fucking lure him off.
Welcome, brothers.
Straight into the barracks. Straight into the barracks.
Would you mind leading into the barracks?
Straight
All right,
there.
teleport to me, please.
Straight to the barracks.
Looking for the barracks, lads.
Barracks.
Teleport to Brunswick.
Home on up over there. I'll leave you there.
Let's go
Welcome
now.
home.
Right.
Not with the horse. You're all on foot now.
Hurry it up.
2 columns facing inward.
Get through upstairs.
All pikes. All pikes. Straight up and down. Pike, straight up and down. And center your movement. You're to my left and right. This will be our last one. Go ahead. 2 columns, left and right, please. Left and right of me.
Alright. Well,
Column here, column here. All pikes. Excellent.
Hmm.
Well, this will be our last movement, so let's go. Easy peasy. Make Kyler feel cool. Pikes are all resting on your shoulders. Let me just steal a look. Oh, you guys are cool. Very good.
This is Shinfo. If I could get a couple of volunteers, 2 or 3, I would appreciate it.
They'll be free in 1 moment.
Understood.
And halt.
Pike column, halt!
Greetings, my lord.
Greetings. Welcome to Nothus. If you take the road to your right and then another immediate right, you'll find yourself within an hour of your state.
Thank you, my lord. Columns ready. March.
Pike column, quick march, right!
Mr. Brunswick, would you like Crenshaw to do anything or just sort of disappear for now?
Columns, halt! Fall out!
At this point, go ahead and turn into whatever characters you were. Shinfo needs a few volunteers. Please help him out. We'll just interact with Kyler a little bit. Those of you who aren't leaving, and then we'll head out. I need to change before he sees me.
Something to a jog, huh?
If I could get 1 or
Quite
2
the jog.
to 3 volunteers.
Quite the jog.
I'd appreciate it.
Never again.
Volunteers for Shinfo, please.
Tell you something.
Shinfo, once I'm done here, I will make my way to you.
My lord.
It's been too long. I started to fear you would not return.
Well, fear not. I always return, don't I, one way or the other?
That you did. But you do.
It's been good to you. This mug, look at this thing.
Well, you've had more to worry about in the long run than I have. That is for sure. Being a spy master is something I could not handle, I'll tell you that. Though as overjoyed as I am to see you, you are a few days late, and you are never late.
Well, shall we wait for the young lord before I get to the news, or should I just tell you now?
We certainly can wait if you wish. And who are these fine ladies?
Yes, please introduce yourself.
Please introduce yourself first.
Oh, Renestre. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. And you?
Crown's blessing, good lord. I am Prioress Katerina.
Crown's blessing. I look forward to having a prioress who understands here within our walls.
Yes, I would very much love to see what you have in store for me.
They'll be quite happy to find out there already is a chapel that's been built in the second story.
Wonderful. I'll do my own blessings upon arrival, of course.
I have no doubt that the halls will soon have you walking amongst them.
The King of Kings himself must be proud of you, especially on this day. It's beautiful keep.
It's been a long journey to this point, Prioress.
I can definitely tell by the hard work everyone is putting into. My.
Fight company!
This is my son. Adopted, but more my blood than ever. He has proven to be quite a fine young man. Takes up not only martial prowess, but he understands politics very well. Come here, my boy.
King of Gods does not argue about large historic matters as love, doesn't it?
You're correct, Private. Please, introduce yourself.
Crown's blessing, young lord. I am Prioress Katerina. I look forward to fully blessing this home for you.
The Prioress is of the faith. And of course, no introduction needed. You know, I'm sure.
We met.
Yes.
So
You're a little excited.
Yes, I saw.
Boy
You
met
rode
me
out to
in
meet
the
them.
courtyard. Yes.
I was up on the balcony when I saw you coming in the gate. I could not believe my eyes. But you said you had
Yes, I
news.
saw. Yes. Well, as I bring here today to you, 400 men strong.
400?
Yes.
Where are the other 500?
Well, that is the trouble we run into, isn't it? Arion Bridge. The Baron. He's raised it. Half of our troops are on the other side.
Raise the bloody bridge, whatever for?
I know not. Not yet, at least.
I smell interference. It's imperative we find a way to get that company back over here so our numbers stay total. We'll send a few missives to the Baron of Nerion Keep.
I can judge on that, my lord.
I assume they are encamped and dug in.
Yes, and there are some good men with them. So they'll be fine.
But I am not worried. Politics at play, but we expect as much, did we not?
This is Grodio.
Tis.
Well, the first order of business is you and yours need to get some food in your bellies. The cooks have been at it all day, expecting you to be here. You'll find your room in the second story, just outside the wall. The rest of you, welcome to our little corner of this hellish province. You've traveled a long way, I've no doubt that you want food and drink, and food and drink you shall have. Fall out. Find rest. The chapel and the apothecary on the second story. There are accommodations within the castle on the second story, or if you wish to be outside, there's another building here with even further accommodation. It's entirely up to you.
Wonderful, thank you. Yes, thank you so much. We shall make our way in and navigate the keep.
Please do. The extension of food and drink, of course, go to you both. Eat hearty, there's more than enough.
Of course. I'll do another prayer like I've been doing on our journey. Shall we?
Of course. Try to make a little fast, please.
Crown's blessing.
From what happened to Sabine. What the hell happened to Sabine? The fires. Oh, that's possible. Sorry, I thought you were talking about, I thought the Sabines as a whole conceived it. Let's try at least some...
Apologies, my lord. Would you have the men search the records for the sigils that we found on the crypt? This unknown...
Yeah, I need to fill you in on that. This is what you're looking for. Just check the main crypts if you can. I don't suspect you'll find anything, but double check.
I had a sniff around, but she couldn't find anything.
Thank you. We suspect that the scarecrows had a hand in what can only be described as a terrorist attack throughout the city. I'm sure you heard the explosions.
Yes, I had wondered, but I was told it was under control.
We intercepted a missive stating the location of 3 packages in
the old estate is burned to
civic quarter. We went there, we managed to defuse them, but we didn't realize that there was several of them at the old estate, the Forge. By the time we figured it out,
we were there talking.
I finally won't have to
as well as the sick and injured.
That's awesome.
I don't know the extent of the damage, but the flames were inside and out. We managed to contain the fire from stopping it from spreading to other buildings, but I would doubt the structural integrity of the old estate right now.
They overplayed their acts, didn't they?
God, no.
At the wrong time.
No, I'm friendly spot.
Mr. Selma, you alright?
Ah! Could say I've been worse, but having to try and stall a fuse with my own bare hands and skin cream says it all. I'm fine.
You're a good man, Kaido. Most would have cut and run.
I almost did, but I didn't want to leave all the people. There was only a couple people who were poisoned from the treatments that were given from a noble house of this strange symbol. At that moment, I knew exactly what was happening.
Wow.
But there are people, for refugees that still need to be treated, all sending 3 missives. One to Oshan directly. We need to get some antidotes, make sure that we find some other people who might still be or be not sick. I need to check that to make sure we have not another outbreak. The second missive being to the keep, warning them about exactly what happened here from my perspective, as well as to the attack that happened within the refugee portion.
Thirdly, to burn the fucking box of all that poison, all the bandages, all of it.
Attacks like that nature man. Acts of valor and courage in the face of fear. You far outshine your peers.
So tell her.
Just hope that we can recover from that. Because I know for a damn fact that this attack was thoroughly planned, aimed for the both of you. If that old-ass place was fucking bombed as well as aimed for me, I can't recall correctly, but if I believe so, you may have already seen it before I could, but I think someone tried to shoot me. And we were taking that one bomb next to
Either
the
you or the
waters
box managed to intercept it, though.
Well, that's
To that
for
end.
me. His dad's once again, not as God has let things slip through its fingers, and everyone around there may not have been the men and women we thought they were in uniform.
Yes, the shot was from the wall itself. To that end as well, I've had the men search any of the boxes that we've moved in here during the moving process to see if they matched up with any of the other ones, and it seems like we're fine, so everything in here is safe at least. Do you recognize this symbol? Someone said it's like an old house. Looks familiar, but I can't place it. I was gonna look in some of the books.
If it's familiar to you, it must be from Grania.
I'll look in the books, see if we can't track it down.
I have no doubt we'll be able to with you at the helm, my son.
There's some kind of noble house, I think, that sent that box, which is quite rare.
We made a lot of enemies.
We checked the logs of these boxes coming in and out of the city. They are all under the same signing off from a noble, but apparently the cart that was supposed to bring this in, the driver was missing, which makes me suspect that it was intercepted on the way, which might not mean that the person who signed off on it knew what was inside.
We'll have to look further, though. A good catch.
Definitely.
I need to have a word with Crenshaw before it gets too late.
Just allowing people to sit.
No?
Go find out why the fuck they're in here. Don't come in here unless you have reason.
Go find out why the fuck they're here. I need to go take care of Crenshaw.
I'm gonna be taking it in for the night. I need these wounds to fucking recover.
Get some rest.
Biggest Barry, you're hot miking.
How's you guys the best? You know, I'd give you a promotion. But
would you, my lord?
You look too much like Gunther, so I don't like you. The rest of you come with me. Go ahead and respawn. I need Airlandy World Guards. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
I'll be your royal guard.
Just so you know, Bruns, Tiberius has arrived to the Grove.
But what?
Temporary log. Acting like I don't have VRC Plus? What the fuck? Okay, well, I sure hope he's on
We got those new models. We got them new ones.
Oh, there's new?
Oh, yeah. Look how sexy. Oh, damn, dude. I ain't changing this. This is the default. This looks just like me. Holy shit. I ain't changing this ever.
Hello.
I need FT bot because for whatever reason
My VRC Plus isn't working. So I need the
I
prints.
will log out and log back in. I will be right back.
Thank you.
Shit, I'll need the code.
I don't have
Be
it.
able to log. I can't get into the email.
Great.
Give me.
These guys look good.
Give me a moment. I'll get it.
How are these fucking idiots gonna act like I don't pay them every fucking month?
Would you like soldier and halberds or both?
Oh, budge.
Albert.
Yes, sir.
Albert on.
Do you need another?
I'm gonna take my place because my body is crying.
Sure, I got you.
Salute. What the fuck? No!
How many do we have?
My wife!
Sword looks nice too.
Oh.
I've seen that.
Dude!
Be when my hair gets long.
What the fuck do they mean? Okay, so we can't use our spider anymore either. It says the security checks on this avatar has failed and it cannot be selected. What does that even fucking mean?
Oh, that's the. You gotta go select it too while uploading it again because it works for some reason.
The B number is too high. You should have VRChat Plus now, sir.
What? How?
You have
What
VRChat
the
Plus
fuck?
now. Hello.
Gifted.
Thank you, Ed.
You're welcome. I thought that'd be easier than you having to go through your email to get me a code.
That is a lot easier. Wow, I've received a new badge. I've had VRC Plus for 4 years.
Oh.
It's $9 a month.
No, this will be the kicker when I'm like, I don't have the prints. I'm not seeing him. They're just feet.
What does it mean?
Church is asleep, so I can't ask him for the code.
John, am I stupid? I know I had it. It doesn't help that it keeps moving how my fucking avatars are saved. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate
So, for that, it's
So-
because the sorted changes all the tabs.
Yes, I know. I know. Trust me.
Horrible decisions.
I sit down.
VRChat, why?
Oh, because they hate us?
Yeah. They hate us because they ain't us.
Hate us and they ain't us. They're not an FT and they don't want to apply. They just want an invite.
They were specifically sitting there, they were like, you know how we really screw over the VRChat roleplay community? We do this. And they were like, yeah!
No, it's just specifically FT, dude.
No.
Where the fuck is the prince? I'm so confused.
Okay, let me.
God, am I fucking
Time-
blind?
Time to see if I could log in. I'll be back.
Okay.
You gotta go.
I gotta go family emergency.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I will. I'll suffer and take the place so we have even numbers again.
What?
Wow, your feet were hurting so much, and then you want to come back. I see how.
Oh, I do. But I'll help make the scene feel cool. I'll suffer.
Oh, I would suffer in silence.
Suffer.
Ow.
Yeah, absolutely fine, dude.
I don't look like that. That's not me.
I mean, that's totally what are you talking about?
Yeah, let's get our own, like, Arrow Andy guard dog. Let's do it. The Imperials have a cat.
Hey, Brunswick.
I'll stab you if you ask me about the prince.
Then I won't.
Hey, fucking man.
I'm on my way back, Bruns. I got in.
We're
Perfect,
safe.
thank you.
Wait, what are we doing?
Oh, my
Orlando Prince stuff.
No. Oh, there he is. He's gone to massage his balls. No, don't bring them to me!
What the fuck?
That is not what I wanted.
Wants to share.
Okay, buddy. Calm down.
Okay, buddy.
I see what you post on Twitter. Calm down.
What happens on Twitter?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it.
Whatever you do, do not look up Darky Boo on Twitter. Yeah, just don't. I'm saving him. I'm saving your eyes. Nothing.
I know, I'm so hideous.
You don't know me well enough. I'm gonna go check this out.
I'm gonna look it up later.
Alright, well, take your pants off.
Gonna stalk ya. Oh my god.
Things and stuff.
What is it?
I'm not even saying all of this. Like, this is just so you being fucking. Alright, let's see.
So I'm not actually gonna stalk Darky Bird. Don't fucking do that to her.
Oh. Oh.
Do it to you?
My wife religiously
I see what you
stalks
mean.
people
I
online.
want attention.
Like she makes sure who they are, if they have a criminal record, everything. Any new friends we know, before we've gone to her house, she has fully doxed them. She's just that type of woman.
Really angry. Is anyone ever told you this?
It's like, what if we go to their house and they'll cannibalize us? I'm like, honey, they're from fucking church. What?
Honey, they believe in God.
Honey, they would never do that. Have you watched Sinners?
Why you pointing this out about my face?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I had fun with the uniforms on these.
Or do you want me to lead back to this? Hi, how's it going?
You just went invisible in my face, so I don't
He
know.
blesses
what that's supposed to
those
mean.
who help themselves.
Uh-huh.
see.
I help
Finally get
myself.
to play a
I wanna
priest.
go. You
It's
guys
gonna
want
be
to sit
fun.
down here every single
Dude,
time.
have fun. Be super religious. Just super zealous.
What's wrong?
Not these halvesy people that play. I'm loyal to this god, but I also pray to this one. Fucking halvesies bullshit. Just shows how undedicated we are.
God damn it.
Worship one and always
You can't say that, though, then. That's just being a
cooler
fucking
that way.
tease. Like, you're just like, oh, I thought it, so I'm not gonna say it. Why?
I followed.
Why is
Imagine.
Brent's chat like this?
But okay.
We're following.
I actually kind of forgot what I was gonna say.
It's okay. You do forget things when you get flustered.
Let me just take a look at my sword real quick.
Wait, you're here? But you're all the way over there.
I somewhere.
I don't know where.
Dude, I can't believe my wife is dead. What the fuck?
I'm watching you chat, talking shit.
What's chat saying?
My wife may be dead, but Baylor He is eternal.
Oh.
She deserves the compliment.
I wasn't making this seem bad. It's not that bad.
Oh, thank you, Abstract. That is true. Facts.
Oh no.
Facts.
I'm so
Bars.
lost. I'm looking at Bruns's chat right now, and they're complimenting me. It's weird. They're being
You
weird.
deserve the compliments.
I'll beat you.
Praise
I'm in the prince right now. I can't beat you.
You know what? You're
a fucking saint. No. Okay, that's it. I'm logging off. Nobody gets the prince today.
Disintegration!
Quoted from a wise man known as Mr. Brunswick.
I think he just wants to take a massive shit. Knowing bro. Knowing bro.
Bro, I'll race you.
Looks like it's gonna be. No, that's just his controller's fully turning off, which means he's been in the bathroom for 3 minutes.
If he starts moving, I'll start praying.
If the legs start wiggling, we know.
Stop praying. What do you mean?
He only becomes religious when he sees Brunswick's hips move.
King of Kings.
If you move some guy.
King of Kings, Lord of Lords. Crown protect you.
Man, that means you're straight. He hasn't moved once. Damn.
Bro.
God.
That's a downgrade. No.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
He back.
Oh,
He's back. Look at him go. He's unscrangling himself.
Holy shit, dude. That valve index though.
Welcome back, Brunswick.
Hello, my
Don't fucking
liege.
talk to me, Avis guy.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
cry.
Were you in your fridge or in the bathroom?
I'm here
We're
to
trying to
help
win
you,
a
Dave.
bet
What the
here.
hell?
Neither. I was by my computer.
That's bullshit. That can't be right, dude. Can't be.
That can't be right.
I want money.
What do you mean?
I'm so
I
poor.
went to my computer, I ate some fucking goat cheese.
Are you goat cheese? Honey goat cheese?
Goat cheese?
Dude, I love honey goat cheese.
Garlic and herb.
Try the honey.
I get away
So
with this.
good,
I'm
dude.
fucked
Mm.
up.
I love goat cheese. It's my favorite cheese.
I'm fucked up.
My lord, I believe you are indeed fucked up.
Oh, I'm fucked up. I just wanted to plug my hands in. Just wanted to. I'm fucked up. What about now? Am I still fucked up? I'm still fucked up.
Oh.
What if I? What if?
Disintegration.
What if? What about now?
No.
Oh, I'm still fucked up. Oh, what about now?
Oh, I can't keep my
I
arms
believe this is
Yes.
where we're meant to ask him, my lord, are you okay? But, oh god.
This one, he's funny.
I am indeed a clown, sir.
You are hysterical. How do you not have more friends?
No, don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. It wasn't funny. It wasn't funny.
Okay. Okay. Oh no.
Yeah. We're trying not to make Brunswick the clown. He's the clown. Dance, monkey. Dance. No, don't actually do that. You're in Australia. You're gonna make me feel fucking bad.
Why is Australian?
I don't know. I don't know why isn't Australian, dude.
They're not people.
Oh my.
Exactly, I'm a prisoner. There's a difference.
They
At
lost
least-
to birds, dude. I don't know if they're fucking.
They lose to the fucking emus.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
They lost to fucking omelets in the making.
Listen, we just ran out of ammo. The government wouldn't give
I
us any more.
If it wasn't that funny, so it's pretty fitting.
Okay.
All right. Let's go.
Where?
Right behind you, my lord.
You're on my fucking kill list.
Oh. Oh no.
All right, let's go. I
Franz,
got
is there
two
any other
conversations
models
now.
that you need
I don't think
from
so.
this one? Okay, I'm gonna switch back to mine then. Because all my presets are on that. Yippee.
Alright, let's go.
Right, sir.
You guys will keep me safe, right? You promise?
Promise.
Promise, my liege.
I can try.
I don't trust this guy.
Oh, my liege.
Just keep me safe. Oh, for any trouble, I will shit myself.
Not it.
Just kidding. I'll shit your pants.
Mmm.
Not my pants.
What flavor?
Bubble gum. Wow. This is quite shit. Streets are dead. Smoke in the sky. Not a war forged
hiding
sun.
from what is happening. Oh, you're the devil.
I don't know that person.
Oh, never mind, I don't.
Now my retinue is full of metagamers.
The king of Ireland?
Move aside.
Oh, quiet. Oh, quiet. You didn't kick that hobbit, did you?
Bumped into him.
Do you truly feel like they were obstructing us?
Kind of.
We really need to talk about what you see as threats. You've not been the same ever since you came back from dealing with those orcs on the border.
If you say so, my majesty.
Your Majesty. God, you're an idiot.
Your
My Majesty?
Yes.
What do you
I'm
own?
dead. I'm dead.
Sorry, man.
We're being followed.
Then see them off.
Halt!
Apologies, my lord. I
Oh,
really wish
it's a
to
wolf
move to your
forge.
time.
Even more reason to stay on guard, sir.
No, it's alright.
What Mithrax name are you doing walking around like a cultist in the middle of the street?
In my defense, it's to help a friend. There have been credible threats against their life, and I'm essentially bait. Or at least trying to be.
No better bait than a man that cannot be hurt, I suppose.
Precisely. But,
Which is why I'm here.
I finished the task.
Did you?
Yes, I'm sorry if I caught you on the way out or in another bit of business.
Not terribly difficult to make. I need a skilled seamstress. Decent leather worker. And you say this works? You're sure of it?
Yes. I made sure that they underwent rigorous testing. Had a couple of failures along the way, but the final product, I believe, is something to be worthy of.
And you'd stand by it?
If you would like to test it out yourself, I have 2 masks on me currently.
I'm not one to test someone's word if they are telling the truth. And if that is the case, I would like to buy this design from you so it may be used freely.
Of course.
Name your price.
Holy shit.
Quite frankly, I didn't think about price all that much. I just wanted to help.
I will buy this for 6 gold.
That is more than enough then.
Broke. I'm
my
broke.
coin purse.
You bought me out.
Give me my coin purse.
Thank you.
No, thank you, Mr. Tan. My hope is that this will allow my people to traverse the Green Death. He may have just given us that chance, and I will not forget that.
Oh, here. In case somebody needs something besides a schematic to work off of.
Hang on to the prototype. I ask one more favor of you, Mr. Tang.
Name it.
I was told that the man Balak was looking for me. Can you tell him to meet me by the temple? My time is limited. I must depart.
Of course. The moment that I see him, I'll steer him towards the temple immediately.
I look forward to your return to your homeland, Mr. Tang. Hopefully it'll be much different by the time you arrive.
I'm hoping that it will be in much better spirits as well.
I have no doubt.
I'll get to the other task you've assigned me.
Farewell.
Pleasant journeys,
Till we meet
Bonnie.
again.
Who's hoping?
What's a second? I know. This one really doesn't know to. Oh, really? What's a second? No, don't worry about it.
How do I look?
About that?
What,
about
sir?
them? What did they do? They're from Neverland.
Can't breathe.
Yeah, I know they are pretty.
They're working? Is it working? I can't tell.
You can't breathe, sir. It's a very funny joke.
Yeah, nice. Probably not when they're guarding the king.
Excellent. Looks like it works.
Are they? Don't question the ways of the prince. They're higher up. They know more than we could ever know.
What are you smirking at?
Yeah, you should go and ask him for a pet. He would give you one.
Threat. It's a threat. I have an hour. God, fold is all the way from the gate. Oh, shit.
This kitty would like you to pet them.
You speak cat, little hobbit.
Yeah. Hobbits can speak to animals.
I've heard such rumors, but I've never seen the truth of it.
They would like it if you petted them with your gauntlet, because they think it looks cool.
Announce yourself.
Valakir Atwindare, here to speak to Prince Godfrey of Ireland.
Ah. Bellic, I was told that you were looking for me. You've caught me on my way out the door. What can I do for you?
I wanted to say a few things I didn't get a chance to. What's with all between the growth of the town and everything, especially recent events.
That's the one who
It's long
socked me in
over.
the face.
That's why I'm standing this close, sir.
And it's for that reason why I wanted to speak to you personally. For what it's worth, I know no actions nor words can do justice when I give my sincerest apologies for what happened.
Mr. Bellic, I was not bothered in the least. It was dark and you were afraid.
But still, the role that I'm hoping to gain is that of Castile, and I need to be wiser, stronger, and I would like to atone. So if there's anything in particular you feel like you could request of me, I will do everything in my power, either now or when I get it, to make
I
it
have
so.
a chance to do the funniest thing ever. But I won't. Instead... Fuck.
Can't see.
Oh dear.
Someone light a torch, please, before I'm assassinated. Thank you.
Got
it. Oh.
Simple signed writ commending you for your service.
I see.
We'll make mistakes, Mr. Bellic. Don't make any more.
I must strive to make that a reality. And for
Cool.
you, a going away present, since you'll be away from Reshma Lost for a bit.
Not going to hit me again, are you?
No. I reaches out into his pack and pulls out a very distinct apple. Have you ever seen one of these before, Prince Godfrey?
I've heard of these. Is this an ever apple?
Indeed it is. Through some connections of a dear friend. This was gifted to me.
These are quite
I will
rare.
say you... Indeed. I doubt you'll be seeing any come from Eshma anytime soon, so I thought to give you something one of a kind. And I hope you appreciate it.
These are said to never spoil and never wear. Is this true?
Indeed it is. You can have it on your person as long as possible, and should you ever need a ration, it'll serve you well and feed you for a day.
I suppose I shall bring it home and admire it. I wish not to eat it.
Fair enough for something such as that.
A gift. I will treasure this. I do thank you.
And I thank you as well, Prince Godfrey, and I wish you a safe return to Ireland. May the kingdom
Hopefully.
prosper and recover in the days to come.
As long as the people on the road don't swing like you do, I should be alright.
Here's hoping, but thank you.
Fare thee well, Mr. Bellic. Good luck to you.
Fare thee well.
And your endeavors.
And to you and yours.
We're leaving. Make our way to the cart.
Then word to your highness.
We have business on the border. Someone's very interested in having a word with us before they speak to the Imperials. I would like to hear what they have to say.
I hear you, Lord. You've got a date with that Heidemann, though. It is on your schedule.
Yes, I did, didn't I?
Dinner. Cut!
Perhaps you'll...
Hello, good evening.
Prince Godfrey, good to see you.
Good eve. You are correct. She will have to forgive me.
She seems like the type.
She does. An interesting woman, huh?
Yep, and she will be walked over for it.
Oh, you would be surprised.
Hmm.
Some of the quietest people I know have wound up to be the deepest vestiges of strength.
Huh.
Perfect, thank you.
It's time.
Yes, it will be shortly.
It's time. I will wait for you.
That's probably the most traumatic thing he's ever been through directly.
Probably.
He's seen a lot of fucked up shit, but it doesn't happen to him.
I've run into the car.
No.
I must go to work.
Hello.
Victor, I love
You'll
you.
excuse me.
Oh,
Victor, do you mean to carry that bucket on you?
Take it off me. Take it off me. Take it off me. Take it off me.
Hang on, I gotta wait for it to update. There we go.
Take it off of me.
I got it.
Thank you. Careful. I'll shoot you.
I will meet you there.
Excellent. Just put it on the table. If it's a corpse, you can put it in the corpse pile.
I'm expecting delivery.
Well, I do say. That is
It
a
has been some
surprise. My brother in humanity. All these travels.
It's good to see
failing
you on your feet, Vanguard.
I am here, and I am well, and the work continues. I apologize if I'm not more welcoming. Everything here is a bit rushed.
It's quite all right. I have made my way over here from the Tolpack, looking into a few things of my own.
Oh, no wonder there were so many of my scouts wondering what another red mark was doing in there. And now I know who that is. Ever elusive.
Now you know indeed. That being the case, I bring news that doesn't affect you quite as much, but is marvelous for myself. It seems that my best experiment has completed his work.
Truly?
Both the Dryad and the Maiden are slain.
Well, isn't that wondrous?
I have to say, I did not believe that your serums were going to be able to alter their trajectory, so to speak, but it seems once again you have proven you are the alchemical best.
I did have to modify it when I was there visiting. I was there in Malta's province for a time. I doubt you knew that. Fool stopped taking the damn things. So much so I had to rebuild him, take out the iron in his legs and arms. But at that point, he had forgone taking the serum so much. Well, his regeneration is unlike anything else, other than my best servant, I will say.
And what is the trade-off, I wonder?
Closer to burning out, if anything, if I had to guess. It's your work, not mine. I've got my own experiments. He's not in the
Yes,
cage
well,
right now.
The point is what I have armed him with. I'm gonna keep him coming back again and again and again until I see fit to do otherwise, but I would rather, instead of the strain on those preventative seals, that he is able to accomplish his task through prowess. Though he seems somewhat disillusioned. I think either he will need to be brought in and realigned or done away with entirely. I'm not sure yet.
Better to cut all the loose ends, I say, Ollie. You know me.
You can imagine my surprise, by the by, when I received word that there was an arch-lector in Parliament. You can further imagine my surprise when I found out that the name they have is your middle name.
It's a good joke, that. No one knows. That's my given name.
You had the entirety of them, without a doubt, at each other's throats. It worked marvelously.
It is better this way. More I can focus on work, and they're all finding something else. I even might have my own experiment looking for this name. Doesn't know. But it keeps him busy, and that's good. Unfortunately, couldn't do what I asked him to. Now my rivals are going to see an influx of troops. Luckily, I was able to stall them at the bridge. Not for long, though. Oh, so many coins I have.
I bring news.
Go on.
I had my experiment send me one of the samples of what your aspirant recovered from the orc specimen, the one infected.
Excellent.
This has been purified. When I say purified, it's been through the entirety of the seals and magics I have available to me. The parasite within it is dead. All that is left now is the alchemical base itself that provides a one-of-a-kind regenerative. In other words, use that correctly and find a way to alchemically alter it as you do so well with everything else, and you might just be able to find something that'll seal a sword slash in moments.
My dear Ollie. What you say is true, it has been purified. The holy texts do not glow with any insignificant auras. Otherwise I wouldn't have this relic for nothing. But keep it, my friend. I have better resources at my disposal, being chief alchemist. Observe the map, if you would. It's recently updated, as of 3 days ago. Expecting influence down to Nottis province proper. Very interesting sigils there. Take note, Inquisitor.
I see. You have been busy.
The work always continues. No. Yes, Soma, this...
cells spread out throughout the nation.
A moment, let me see what you are observing. My slave has been not so diligent as in late. Oh, here, yes.
I noticed we have 2 rightful companies in the capital. How did you manage that without
There
being
are 2
discovered?
embassies being built in the capital. Didn't you hear?
Already?
We have 4 new embassies inbound. Next to Tolpec, Gera farmlands up there. I have a rifle battalion there. And 2 new ones in the capital itself. It would seem...
in the capital means you must have swayed the council.
Slightly. Not so much. there was more leeway there with more people wanting to, how do I say, not to convert, I would say fully, but they were very motivated by the Major's work down in Nottis before their demise. And so, more people ended up joining these said, companies, as it were. Some of them aren't even full-blooded humans, but they get the job done. And that is what is important.
Well, with the job that's taking place, if rumors are true, it seems that the forces down in Nordis might soon make a move for Palamon itself. They may come here.
Indeed. Well, it's troubling. I'd hate to detonate everything I've left outside, but this is a temporary hovel, if anything. Every seal down here, I should mark as blue. I can't trust any of the work down there, unfortunately. Not this hiding and not what's left. So I'll make sure to change those seals. What's even more interesting, though, is the new renovations that they have done down in Nottis province. New keep, new castle, and of course, the influx of Earhart men. However, strange dissension in the ranks amongst Redon's soldiers. Last word I got from my aspirant.
You might be able to take advantage of that.
Indeed.
I myself will be heading there under the cover of darkness to recover what I need from the grove. While all these other fools may think nothing is left, I know what is, and I will claim it. I have watched this maiden from Gillimore for some time, using the transit orb that was left behind, that old tree of theirs. While it is dirty work, it is accurate. It has allowed us to catch several other dryads, 6 now in total, daring to wander outside.
Truly.
Eshmouth a lot, indeed.
So they're not able to control all the worlds, then?
It seems not.
So all that intel was a lie. Should have never petrified that thing. Well, Inquisitor, I wish you the best of luck. You will always have a place here, as you already know how to get past my seals. Nothing I can really do to stop you, as magic is not my forte. But this work is. I'm hoping to complete it soon. My finest work is almost in motion. For the first
time. You really
time,
think that this strain, that you'll be able to overcome what makes these shrooms the way they are and merely take on their regenerative capabilities?
I've moved on from the shrooms. What lies out there in Nottis province is useful as a cure, for sure. What I have at my disposal, my other gifted servants, I have been able to replicate a very spliced genome from them. Come, you'll see what I see. You'll see better hands-on, I think. Take one of these vials here.
Than I thought.
Place it there, on the tray. Tell me what you see. This is from my finest work servant, the servant who has burned thrice, the servant whose flesh mends within an instant.
The resilience of these cells are incredible.
Truly.
Otherworldly, almost.
You might say that. I wouldn't even class it as human, but it is indeed a human strain. For the first time, a human servant of Ash. It's incredible.
Yes, well, you've kept that human servant of Ash for quite some time. For you to only start experimenting now, I am curious as to what brought this on, but I suppose I have my suspicions.
Oh, yes. I plan to use it for rivals and other things.
Well, any further information I come across will be brought to your desk. Though I would advise you to pull your strings and pal them in as much as you can, for the enemy thinks they will be taking the upper hand here soon.
The enemy moves regardless, especially the elven presence. Oh, Inquisitor. Everyone is too focused on these human affairs. That's what I'm concerned about. Continue.
I wish to share something with you. I fear there is no one else I can say this to, but you have always had the mind to question, same as I. As you know, within the Inquisition, our faith to Sotar is unwavering. It cannot be shifted, changed, pushed, nor altered. It is steadfast, unerring. But there are many other smaller, lesser deities within the Pantheon that have been gaining traction within the Empire. Some of these names, well, frankly, Victor, I don't recognize. I've searched high and low within the pantheons and the holy texts. I've even gone into the restricted sections of the Archlector's librariums and have found nothing.
Archlector, he was done away with, along with the other two in Ireland.
Still, nothing on these names. But there are those that utter them and act like they have always been.
A reemergence, as it were. A reemergence, indeed.
A reemergence. What if faith is going somewhere it should not? But those who have strayed, who find solace in what they think is a pantheon, are finding themselves in the grips of something else entirely. Victor, there are entire cities that have started worshipping.
Which ones?
Well, the first case was Durhaven, a farming town, one of the largest providers of food to the capital. There have been less and less of the Sotar worthy, and more of the smaller pantheons taking interest. Names that once again I do not recognize. And I know the pantheon front to back.
This, I believe, is what you should be focusing on more once you collect what I believe you intend to collect from the ashes within. So, my work begins here, does not end here. I expect to be within the Empire within the next 3 years again, back to my usual old place. I also expect to have a seat at that time.
You
Once
know
I
that
show
will not
them.
happen until your subjugation is finished.
Indeed.
They will use that against you, no matter what you bring to them.
And yet, when they have seen what I have been able to create and replicate time and time again, after all the heroisms of 20 years ago until now, Inquisitor, now is the time to seize the moment. There are empty seats, they need to be filled. The Empire will get desperate as people's faith wavers. Mayhaps, Inquisitor, faith needs to waver a little longer. trust me when I say this, my brother in humanity. If faith is to linger just a little bit, and those seats, or seat, becomes filled within a year or two, mayhaps you can be more inquisitive in what you intend on doing. And with someone to turn away, knowing what you're doing is righteous work, I have always had your back. You're few I would call amongst friends. You're still colleague to me, but you haven't tried to kill me yet. So,
I have
I
no
trust
interest
your
in your
work.
death, Victor, and all the interest in your success. But this is a dangerous game that you're opting to play, and we're not the only ones with cards in this deck.
Oh, yes. So, for me this pact, brother. Do not go into it too hastily. Let the doubt linger for a little longer. Eventually, time will come where they need to replace. Seats will need to be filled. You'll have a place here if you need to stop by before you head home.
Humor me, and what happens if Palamon falls and your favor wanes?
Well, everything here will be destroyed. But my research, as long as I survive, and my specimens survive, I can take that back with me. But I need a decisive blow against my rival who has resurfaced. If I can attain this, this is good. I plan to do it at the bridge. In fact, I plan to do it real soon, brother. I have initiates, Silver Knight initiates, that need to be tested. They'll be arriving come a week from now. I could use some helpful tutoring.
I'm sure I can lend you a hand, my colleague.
I would be most grateful.
So it's settled. I will linger a bit longer.
Very good.
Until then. I must return and see if I can get my hands on this strange artifact that these lizard men seem to be so obsessed with.
I hear you and I understand. My assets are at your disposal, Inquisitor, should you need them. But I doubt that.
As always, Victor, you are something else mankind is blessed to have.
Appreciated, my colleague. Let's see.
Oh, you fucked off, huh?
Maybe this Inquisitor will listen to my woes.
Scheme.
Slimy bastard.
My experiments are going well. So well.
I'm a dying
Everything
hobbit.
is all according to
You're a
plan.
dying hobbit?
I'm a dying hobbit.
Well,
no one
I am
feeded
your
the hobbit.
savior. Allow me to cure you of your life. Come into my lab.
Victor. Servant's hobbit.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I hope you
I
have
need
the
to ask.
bullet I gave you.
Oh,
That's
no.
gonna come
Actually,
in
are those
handy.
a thing?
It's
How does
somewhere
he
on
get
there.
so?
You know, it's even. You know, what,
Inquisitor is-
Victor. I need to ask.
Sir.
I need to
Is
ask you a
there
question.
hobbit versions of Servant of Ash?
I thought that Sota had abandoned me when I left his light.
Could you imagine?
Then why
like,
is
the
it,
little one
in my
just running
darkest
at you?
hour, when I found myself bloody and dark,
Slicing at your
did
knees?
Sota send one of his ancients from the darkness to save my life?
At the same time.
You
Sorry, we
see,
got this guy to shut it all down.
think he's a little gay for you,
You'll
blonde
save us.
boy.
Maybe.
Who'll save us, huh?
Little gay boy.
Zeke.
With your blue
He'll save us.
eyes.
He's the
So
savior.
wait, you mean Sotar's
I am.
gay for me?
Maybe just you.
I can save anyone.
That is true.
Oh.
So you're telling me that Sotar
depends
still
what one he's
guides
gonna
me
shoot.
even after all I've done?
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
But why? Oh wait, never mind. You told me already.
All right. I'm going to work soon. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, before you leave, Mr.
That's too late. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, chat. I've got to go to bed. I'll see you later. Take care. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being here. The scheming continues, and work calls me soon.